Okay, guys, it's Adrian, and it is time for some Genshin Impact. The lovely, lovely, totally not addicted gotcha game. It's not addicting at all, guys. Not at all. So, for today, I will be pulling for Zhongli. I might also pull for Childe. I still haven't completely decided, but I played the trial of Childe, and I thought his combat was actually really fun, which is surprising. I usually don't like bow users. So I was like, huh. Now, if I get Childe, I definitely don't have any mats for him to level him up. So he's not going to begin leveled. Before we start, though, I need to use some resin so that it starts generating again. So let's go. I need a ton of the, I guess, not experience books, but talent books for Zhongli. I think I have the early ones. It's down here. But I still need some of the gold ones. And I haven't even... Childe was... Trying to get Childe was a last-minute decision, so I have nothing for him. Has Zhongli come home yet? No, we haven't started rolling yet. I'm gonna roll... I'm gonna go do this domain real quick. And then start to roll in for him. Oh, Dino Nuggies? Are you feeding me? Oh, nyam, 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 nyam. And wishes. Give me the wishes. I need luck. I need luck on my rolls. Let's go do this domain. Thank you for the luck and the wishes and the primos. Oh, and snacks. Yes, I have lots of things for you to throw at me. Oh, the wishes. I do have a bunch of wishes saved up. Because I have been waiting for Zhongli. So last time I pulled for a character, I lost the 50-50. So I do have the 50-50 guaranteed on Zhongli. Alright, now we broke. Lols. So yes, but and like I don't build characters a whole lot in Genshin. I find it kind of annoying getting the mats. But I've been building Zhongli. I am ready. I got permanent Sag. Oh yeah, I mean, I like getting the new 4 stars, but permanent I was like, that's not my style. Like I don't know, I guess permanent's not, I guess permanent's kind of a femboy a little bit. I don't know. I just don't like his design. Like, I'm not really super into femboys, but I do like Lenny. I think Lenny looks really cool. Permanent, not so much.
Mind the deluge.
So, but I'm sure I'm gonna get plenty of him when I start rolling. Unfortunately, I'm gonna get plenty of him. And it's gonna be like, oh man, I'm never gonna use you. Sorry guys, I need you to hurry up and die.
Take flight.
Okay, domain done. Resin can start building later. I probably will be doing a bunch of these later for books. For Zhongli. So many stupid little books are needed. Way too many. Oh, no, that was the wrong thing. Leave! Oh no, I failed because I volunteered to leave. How dare I? Check something. Up. Okay. Let me edit that a little bit, make that a little bit louder. Up. Okay. And yeah, let's start wishing. It's time to be rolling. That's the battle pass. I don't need the battle pass. God, I've played this game way too much. Where, gosh, I need more coffee. Okay, and time to roll. It's not even my place. No, I have so many wishes saved up. I have been saving since May. Oh, Seiyu! Seiyu is cute. I got 200. I have been saving since May. I have not rolled on anything. Awful. I haven't been able to roll. I haven't been able to feed my addiction. Hey! So this should be Zhongli. This should be him. He should be mine. Yes, he's mine. He was mine. I have been waited. I also built up pity on other banners trying to get 4 stars. I wanted Kaveh real bad. Okay, I gotta take a screenshot. 1 second. What? Why did that window move all the way over there? Whatever. Oh, and I got permanent. The penguin's cute. The penguin thing's cute. Yeah. I don't really care about him. Yeah, 4 star. I like getting the 4 stars, I guess. Ooh, a book. I must chronicle and take screenshots of me again, Zhongli, because I have talked about this. Are you going for more or just C0? I'm going for just C0 because I kind of want Childe also. And I want Rio Thusly from Fontaine. And then after that, I'm probably going to stop rolling on characters and wait for reruns. So I'll see Zhongli again in the year, right? But I really played, like, you do the little trials of the characters to play them and get the little bonus mats. I really liked how Childe played. So I was like, Yeah, yeah. So now we're gonna roll on Childe's banner, and hopefully it won't take me 180 wishes to get him, but we'll see. We'll see how my luck goes. My luck is usually not that great. I had decent luck on Don Heng though. But I want that crazy wild luck where you get 2 5-stars in one pool. I need that in my life. Imagine first 10 pools. I need that in my life. Oh, Noelle! You know what? I haven't seen her, like, art in forever. I think I only have one copy of Noelle. I really like Noelle. Noelle's so cute. Noelle is the super cute maid. You gotta love maids. And spin to win. Sag. Nodders. Yeah, Noelle is so fucking cute. That was the one thing I was excited about, seeing her on the banner. I was like, ooh, maybe I'll actually get Noelle to C6. Or I'm gonna get Seiyu. It's looking like I might get Seiyu more than Noelle. But I want Noelle. Permanent, I don't give a shit about Permanent. He can stay 0. I need you to be gold. Come on. Yay, another Noelle! Up there at C2. Yay! So, and then once I get done a rolling for Childe, it's gonna be time to build Zhongli. They better do 10 pools or singles. I don't really know. I've heard people say that your chances are better at 10 pools, but that doesn't mathematically make sense to me, probability-wise. Oh, Dragon's Bane. I actually do need another one of those for Hu Tao. So, I know single pool significantly takes longer, so I guess it really depends on how much time you want to spend on it. And like, if I just have like 5 wishes, and I just really have like the itch to spend, then I'll go ahead and just do single pools. But, and it's just easier, less time. Because like when people do 10 pools, they get a 5-star and a 4-star. I'm guessing doing single pools don't give that. Well, so you get a 4-star, you're guaranteed a 4-star every 10 pulls, right? So, and you're guaranteed a 5-star every 90? I think it's 90. So it works out that every time you do 10, you're going to get a 4-star. So, but even if you did 10 wishes singly, you would still get a 4-star within those 10 pulls. Yeah. Seiyu! Oh, another Seiyu! That's a little bit surprising. 2 Seiyus! She's gonna be a C6. I'm getting there. Spin to win. Come on, go gold. I want you to be gold. So. Surely, I won't have to go the full 180 pools on Childe. I might have to go the full 180 pools on Childe. Oh, look at the other Seiyu! Yay! Give me Noelle! You see 2 4-stars. Wouldn't it be possible with singles? I mean, so percentage-wise, you still could get like two, because right, you still have a percentage of getting an extra 4-star within 10 pulls. It's just a lower percentage. So it's all basically just like rolling the dice, right? Every single pull, instead of just rolling one dice at a time, you're rolling 10. So okay, come on, go. No, no, no. So I don't know. I know like Genshin has an avid fandom, right? I'm sure someone has done crazy math. I've always seen people that just recommend doing the temple. I don't, I don't know. I have not mathed it out. I am not going to math it out. I don't like math that much. But I don't see how doing a 1 pool versus 10 pool theoretically shouldn't make that much difference, because each pool has an individual RNG. So, I don't know. But I'm sure the Genshin fandom, I'm sure there is someone in the fandom who has decided whether it's 10 is better than 1 or not. Black Tassel. Ooh. I think Black Tassel is the weapon I'm going to give to Zhongli, because I don't have anything better for him. And supposedly, oh yay, it's Noelle. Supposedly Zhongli's like signature weapon is not that good. And I was like, oh. Huh. Apparently I think a Two Tails weapon is significantly better for him. I was like, oh. That's awkward. What is it? Oh, okay. So I have Seiyu is at C6. I'm just getting a ton of glitter for her right now. Come on. Come to me. Oh, 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 oh. It's gold. Okay, come on. What am I gonna get? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I got him kind of early too. I didn't have to go the full 90 pools, and I got him. I didn't lose the 50-50. Oh god, I'm so fucking happy I didn't lose the 50-50. God, I would cry. Oh, hey, it's another Noelle. Yay, Noelle. The fuck? What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I kind of would have rather had that happen on Zhongli, but holy shit. Holy shit. I never thought this would happen in my life. And it probably never will happen again in my life, but holy crap. The 2 5-stars we talked about happened, right? I was joking. Oh yeah, this is a screenshot. This is getting screenshotted, and this will be bragged about on Twitter. Oh man, Darius gonna be pissed he missed this. Thank you for the wishes and the luck. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Oh, I feel I should also send this to Zepla and brag. She's a big content creator that loves Child. Oh my god. Well. Well then, I was not expecting that at all. And I still have 135 wishes. So here's the question. I could either try to go for Zhongli with 135 pulls, and you know, if I don't get him, then it builds pity towards getting Rio Thessaly when he comes out. Or I can try to get Childe's weapon. Zhongli's weapon is apparently crap. So that's not worth it. But I might actually get another Zhongli. Let's go to Google. Oh, hey! Harune Sumayer, thank you for the raid! I appreciate it. Let me give you a little shout out. We bring jars of, you bring jars of dirt. Thank you for the jars of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. Oh, thank you guys for joining. And hello, Raiders. I'm Adri Theron. I'm a cat girl VTuber. I love the color pink, and I love gacha games and MMOs. Sometimes they cross over in things like Tower Fantasy. That game's kind of dying, so I don't think it works out well. But I'm playing Genshin Impact today, and I rolled on Zhongli, and I got him. And then I rolled on Childe, and I got 2 5 stars. I got 2 Childe 5 stars in the same tin pool. You guys, yeah, the luck, like, holy shit, right? The best part was before I was rolling, we were kind of joking. I was like, "Can I have that like crazy luck where I get 2 5 stars in a pool, like you see on Twitter?" Right? I was joking about it, and then it happened, and we were like, "Oh shit!" Any so you missed the craziness. I'm gonna have to clip that later and put it on Twitter. I'm gonna brag on people like fucking crazy and be like, "Look what happened to me." Um, Kind of wish it had happened on Zhongli, but I'll take Childe either way. But hello, Harune. How are you doing? So you were streaming Okami HD. Ooh, I have heard of that game. I remember when it came out on the original PlayStation 2. I did not play it then, and I have not played it, the HD version. But it looks super fucking pretty, like super duper pretty. How are you liking Okami? How far are you in it? Um, but yeah, how is wishing? Yeah, wishing's been going really good. It's been crazy luck, and that is an adorable otaku dance emote. I love that. But yeah, for all the raiders, feel free to lurk and join. I am right now trying to decide on whether I should pull on Zhongli and try to get another constellation, or if I should go for Childe's weapon. So I would appreciate any advice. Okami, it's really pretty. It's my first time playing it. Yeah, I had friends who played it growing up. I don't know why I didn't. Like, I had a PlayStation 2. I was a nerd. I didn't play. All I did was play games. So I'm not really sure why I didn't play it, but I remember my friends playing it. I also remember, like, they played Katamari. We love Katamari, and I didn't. And those got remastered on PC, so I bought them. So I probably will at some point have to get Okami. It's on Steam, I think, right? So I gotta. So honestly, couldn't tell you where I'm at. All I know is that I freed a snake Lambo. I never knew of this game before streaming. Yeah, it wasn't like a big game, right? So I remember when it came out, I remember people talking about it, but it wasn't like every single game news show was talking about it. I don't remember like anyone. I don't remember a ton of my friends playing it, just a couple, and my friends were like the super anime weebs at the time, which was not really looked upon favorably, but and they were all into art and the Japanese aesthetic, so it made sense that they would like Okami and know about it. But yeah, I don't know why it wasn't as popular when it originally came out. I've heard it's a very good game though. So the only thing I could think of maybe why it's not as popular is the aesthetic. Like, I think it looks very pretty. I think it's a good aesthetic, but the aesthetic wise, not necessarily the norm. It's not necessarily your typical anime weeb thing. It's also not your typical like Americanized thing. And when it came out, like anime stuff was kind of popular, but not like it is now. It's very much more socially accepted to be a nerd and into comic books and anime stuff nowadays. Like a lot of people are, but when Okami came out, not so much. So that's the only reason I could think of maybe why it wasn't so popular is because of the aesthetic. But and so hold on, let me go. Okay, never mind. I was gonna clip it for you. If you want to clip it for me, go for it. I'm Googling Zhongli's constellations. Well, actually, I think I can look in the game real quick. Let's go to characters. So I got Noelle, and I got her constellations up. I got 4, which I really like. I got your back, combat maid, invulnerable maid. That's a little spicy. To be cleaned. These are pretty funny. Okay, so I need two more. Favonius Sweeper Master and Must Be Spotless. I really like Noelle. She's one of my favorite 4 stars. I mean, she's a maid. Jiang, mostly because it's a gacha game and not a lot of people knew of gacha games. Okami? Is Okami a gacha game? But doing it on phone. Oh, I appreciate it. Noelle is wholesome. She's very wholesome. And like part of me wants her to get a new outfit because like the free-ish 4 stars, they've been giving them new outfits, right? Noelle's was kind of free, not really. Um but for her, I'm like, she doesn't need a new outfit. Her outfit is like peak made and rose. It's the cutest shit I've ever seen. Okami is not a gacha game for when I've played. Yeah, I don't. When Okami came out, it's not a gacha game. It was. I don't think they even had gacha games when Okami came out. Like that's a more. God, how old was I when Okami came out? I had to be in like middle school when Okami came out originally, and it was probably another 5 to 10 years before you really started seeing gacha games pop up. Because gacha games didn't really pop up until we got mobile phones. Right. So when I was in middle school, I think we had the iPhone was coming out, but yeah, I'm dating myself. The iPhone was coming out, but there still wasn't a lot of stuff on it yet. And like Gacha's been around for a while, but I feel like it's only gotten like super duper popular in the last like 10 years. I don't know. It's now popular enough that I feel like I hear about it on the news and on the internet all the time. God, like there were gacha games before Genshin, but I don't feel like they were super popular. Like I remember Dragon Age had a gacha-ish game to unlock characters, but it was a mobile game. It was okay, but no one cared about it. So I want to know what iPhone came out when I was in middle school. Yeah, did you know the iPhone is about to get its 15th version? Or I think they did skip some numbers at some point. I feel like they did. I could be mistaken. But yeah, they should be announcing iPhone like 15. I think theoretically next week. Stop. I know, right? I remember when the original one came out. Because I wasn't allowed to get one because my dad was like, yeah, screw you guys. I'm not paying for data. No, no, stick to your flip phones. I didn't even have a cool flip phone. Like I wanted a pink razor. I wanted a pink razor so freaking bad. And, I didn't even get that. They did something weird for 10, but then they went back to 11. Yeah, 10, they did like the X for the Roman numeral, and then they did the XR, which is what I have. And I'm probably going to get a new iPhone for VTubing. I haven't decided what I'm going to get yet. If I'm going to get a 15 or see if the 14 goes down in price. And then I'm going to save my XR for like VTubing purposes. But it heats up. So I play Honkai Star Rail on my phone unless I'm streaming it. So for like dailies and stuff, I typically do it on my phone. And this thing gets really hot when it plays Honkai Star Rail. It got so hot that I did not destroy the SIM card, but I made it so my phone couldn't read the SIM card. And I had to restart my phone. But I got this message, and it's like, does not recognize SIM card. I was like, what? And it was like, you cannot call anyone. You have no cellular data. You can just use Wi-Fi. And I was like, that's not good. Oh yeah. Luckily I just had to like reset it and it didn't completely destroy the SIM card. But this sucker gets hot. And I was like, oh, plus, this is how you know I'm an addict, right? I have Honkai Star Rail downloaded, and I downloaded Genshin Impact. And I want to download Tower of Fantasy. Genshin Impact is so fucking big that I cannot download Tower of Fantasy onto my phone. So I need bigger memory. Okay, let's get Seiyu's constellations. Look at her wonderfulness. Okay. And look, here's the wonderful Zhongli. Let's go ahead and do his constellation. Like, holy crap. That'll never happen again. That'll never happen again in my lifetime. Really don't know if his constellation's worth it, to be honest. But if I roll for more Zhongli and I don't get him, it will build me for Rio Thesli, at least. Let's go get the battle pass. I've now made all my wishes to get stuff from the battle pass. Oh my god, why do I keep pressing the wrong thing? Oh. So I can try to go for more Zhongli, or I can get Childe's weapon. I kind of want to go for his weapon. God, I hope Rio Thesli is not on the standard banner. It is just a regular guy. Because if Rio Thesli is not going to be added to the standard banner, then I'm probably not going to pull from him, and I'm just going to wait for a rerun to come later. Yeah, let's do a path. We're going to change, cancel course, confirm. We're going to switch to this. I'll be so mad if I don't get this weapon. I've never wished on the weapon banner, I don't think. Let's see, have I? I could be lying to you. I'm like barely positive I haven't. Yeah, no. Because I've always just been like, I want the characters. And now, the characters that I have and I'm going to use, I kind of want to start getting their weapons. Like, I really need to get Alhaitham's sword for him. Ayato, I have a good weapon for. But I need to get some weapons. I don't have any bows for Childe. So, let's see how this goes. And let's see if we can get Childe a weapon. At least something, because I don't think I have any good bows. I've not really looked into best weapons for Childe. Oh, look, it's a book! It's a book I don't need. I need a bow. Actually, before I continue on this, let's see, what are Childe's best weapons? Just to make sure he's not some weirdo like Zhongli. Or his... Okay. What are his best weapons? Polar Star. Okay. Cool. He makes sense. He's normal. His weapon is actually his best weapon. Unlike Zhongli. I'm not surprised you can have more than one gacha game on any phone. Honkai Star Rail honestly doesn't take up a lot of room, surprisingly enough. Probably because it's not open world. Genshin can. Genshin takes up like a shit ton of gigabytes. Like, I thought I had plenty of space, and I think I just barely fit Genshin on. I don't know. It's one of the reasons, like, even on my computer, every single time... Oh, Kali! Every single time that Genshin updates, I'm like, oh, god dang it. More gigabytes, guys. More? You're gonna take up more space? It's like, gosh dang it. But yeah. I want to get Tower of Phoenicia on my phone. Oh! Hey! What is this? What is this, guys? Holy shit, guys! I got the weapon. What we're gonna roll for now. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. Well. Okay. Okay, guys. That worked out very nicely. I now have a weapon for Childe. Childe, apparently Zhongli is my one true love, but apparently Childe loves me significantly more. Ooh, another Dragon's Bane. I do need that for Hu Tao. So I do like getting Dragon's Bane. Well. Oh, yeah, today has been a good day. There's nothing that can happen today that would make me think today is not a good day. And I decided last minute to roll for Childe and his weapon. Okay, we got more rolls. So let's go. Let's see what happens. We're gonna roll on Zhongli. If nothing less, if nothing else, I'll build toward Rio Thessaly, and I would like to get Noel to C6. Might as well, right? I got the wishes. Give me another yellow. Come on. I'm not an addict. Oh, hey, it's Razor. Hey, Razor. I will never use you, but hi. Okay. And let's see. And more we go. We're gonna use all of the wishes today. All of the wishes. I'm gonna have so many weapons to combine. Black Tassel. Oh, it's a permanent. At least I don't give a shit about him. But at least he has a cute penguin. Cute penguin. I will probably never use him though. Oh, yay, more permanent. Yay. Ooh, Rain Slusher. I haven't seen this weapon before. Looks kind of nice. Oh, the junk. Oh, yay, Seiyu, who I have maxed out. Guess I get masterless star glitter. Get more of that. I guess that's good. I'm like, every single time I'm like, come on, gold. But I'm probably pushing it. I'm probably pushing my luck with that. Boom. Yay, more Seiyu. I really should build her. She's really cute. I want Noelle though. Give me Noelle. I just need two more of Noelle. I just need 2 more Noelle. Come on. Oh, yeah, I have that one actually. Oh, permanent. Joy. Oh, another permanent. It's what I've always wanted. And it's Seiyu. Okay, this is kind of odd. I don't think I've ever had that many 4 stars in a single pool, actually. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna grow a screenshot of that. That's quite odd. Build in pity! Yay! Build in pity! Come on, big gold! No, of course. Oh, joy! I think I have him C6 at this point. I just want 2 more Noelle. Oh, he's not quite C6 yet. Come on. Noelle. Give me Noelle. Please. I want them made. I feel like this is the first banner I've seen Noelle on since I've played. Oh, of course. Noelle, please. Noelle, please. I've been saving for months for this. I get to roll it all away in the span of an hour. Oh, hey, it's gold. It's gold. That's a kind of cool looking bow. Oh, joy! It's a penguin boy. I want... God... Oh, God, another one. Oh, God, I just want Noelle. I don't like femboys. Guys, I won the 50-50 again. I have gotten 2 of Zhongli today and 2 of Childe. It has been a good day. They're going to be a power couple. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do 25 more rolls. It'll build pity for when I go for Rio Thestly. And like maybe I'll get some more of Noelle. I would really like more of Noelle. I think I am cursed and I'm going to keep getting permanent though. But I want Noelle. It's like, come on, give me Noelle. Like, oh, hey, Kujosora. Not Noelle though. Oh look, it's another Seiyu. Noelle, why do you escape me so? What have I done to you, Noelle? Don't you want to come home? Come home to me? I don't know when I'll see Noelle on a banner again. Excuse me. Oh, Dragon's Bane. I like that weapon. Actually, I think Zhongli might be able to use Dragon's Bane. I need to figure out, I think I have Black Tassel for him right now. I think Black Tassel is better. Okay, can we do shop? Let's see. Yeah, I got plenty of this. That's fine. Okay. 10 more. 10 more. Give me Noelle. Please be Noelle? Please? It's Noelle! Yay! Can I get another one? No? No, okay. So I got Noelle to C5, which is not terrible. I would have liked to got her to C6. But all being said, I've had very fucking fantastic luck today. Been obscene, actually. Very obscene. I'm not gonna complain. Avonius Sweeper Master. Okay, now it's time to go throw all of my money into Zhongli and Childe. And get all my constellations activated. All of these characters that I will never use. Okay. Oh, I forgot I got a collie. A cauliflower. And Zhongli. Oh, and Infirminate, who I have C6'd. I had no desire to get him C6'd. That's okay. It'll be fine. So, and maybe I won't get Rio Thestly. I don't really need Rio Thestly. I could just save until, like, now that I have an E1 of all hate of Zhongli and Childe, probably should get like another constellation, or at least get the weapons for Alhaitham and Aodo. Okay, let's go back over here. We're gonna. It's time to start leveling him up.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, and I should have enough of everything to build him, I think.
It seems my...
Hey, get a wish on the standard banner.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
And ascend. Ascend we do. Oh, look, the little
My
run
power is
around.
growing.
Okay. Okay. I got plenty of books, I think. I should have plenty of books. I have been farming books.
Osmanthus wine
Make
tastes
sure I
the
have
same
enough
as I
books to level up
remember.
characters.
But where are those who share the memory?
So many books. So many books. Send. And I've fought that that square Geo boss so many fucking times. This is one of the reasons I don't build characters in Genshin, is because like the boss fights, I'm kind of like, I'm tired of doing this boss fight a million times. I was like, usually I used to be a big proponent of, I don't need auto battle in games. I'm like,
tastes the same as I remember.
I could use an auto battle for some of these bosses.
But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, we're almost got him leveled. Almost.
After letting go.
Let's grab all these wishes. And I really wish they gave a wish for every single time you ascended, rather than every other. Yeah. Be like, oh, a little bit more generous.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I might come back and level the 90.
But where
we'll
are
see.
those
Let's
who
do
share?
artifacts. So I have artifacts for him. Yes, that's it. Equip. I went and farmed artifacts. Not good artifacts, per se. Just of the set that is supposedly best for him. I did not look at the sets. I'm not quite that dedicated. Okay, let's get talents. I should have enough slimes, I think. I should not have enough books, though. Definitely won't have enough of the books. Let's see, okay, it's just at the top 3 that can be leveled. It's fine. Gotta make him all pretty and powerful. I also need to go back and do more talent farming for Alhaitham and Ayato. I was doing it for a while, and then I kind of got a little bit burned out, so I stopped. But now I'm giving like lots of attention to Zhongli, so I'm like, I should probably go give some attention to the other boys. Probably finish building your town also, but yeah. Let's see. And this thing, these are evil. The fact that you're not guaranteed to get one once a week, and theoretically, if you have shitty luck, you could never get one. That's awful. That's an awful mechanic. Derry finally managed to catch a stream. Welcome back, Derry. Hello. I got Zhongli. It's been a while. Hello. In a couple days, sir. Though I guess now is a better time for you to watch, since it's not like 1 a.m. Oh, love you too. You missed some crazy rolling. I got Zhongli to C1, and I got Childe to C1. I got 2 of Childe in the same pool. And I also got Childe's weapon within 20 pools. I was napping after work. Oh, naps are good though. I hope work wasn't awful. Oh, damn, right? Yeah, I took screenshots. And that got clipped, and that's gonna be on Twitter later. And be like, look what I got. So I've had good luck today. I've had good luck. And now we're building up Zhongli. I have nothing to build up Childe. I don't know if I have anything to build him up. Someone clipped it? Yes, they said they did, and if not, They said they were going to clip it for me, and if not, I can always go back and clip it off my VODs when I figure that out. But, yes, yes. How high can talents go? Okay, I won't go back. Yeah, it was kind of great. We were joking before as I was rolling. I was joking about like that crazy Twitter luck that people post about getting 2 5-stars in the same pool, and I was like, that'll never happen. And then it happened, and we were like, oh hot damn. Okay, I need more of these. 10 is crowned without constellation increases. Okay. And for now, I'm going to be hold up by this sucker, which is way too RNG dependent. I don't like this. I don't like that there are 3 mats from this weekly thing. Honkai Star Rail does it much better. Honkai Star Rail, there is 1 material you can get. And if you do the fight, you're going to fucking get it. Where's my Diona? I know, they didn't have her. They put Noelle on the banner instead. Firminette. I C6'd Firminette. I pulled him so many times. I did not want him in any shape or form. At all. Noelle is cool. Noelle is awesome. I did not get her C6'd, unfortunately. I was really hoping I would. Okay, look, I got Childe. And his, I don't have anything for him. I wasn't prepared. But I got his bow. Where is it? It's all the way at the top. I'm gonna have to do some inventory management. I got his kick-ass bow, though. Oh, I don't have any mats for this. Yeah. Domain of Forgery. Well, is it today? Oh, okay. I'll have to go get some mats to build up his bow. I'm not going to use him. Is it Zhongli weapon banner? Yeah, the weapon banner is Zhongli weapon and Childe weapon. I googled and people actually don't recommend Zhongli's weapon for him. So I decided to skip his weapon. They actually amazingly advise getting, I think it's Hu Tao's weapon for him for like increases HP for shielding purposes. So I was like, whatever. I don't, where did he go? Where is he on here? Too many characters. There he is. Weapon wise, I have no idea what I'm going to use. I need to Google that. I think people actually were saying Black Tassel was good on Zhongli. Why is she not a 5-star? I don't know. But it's good that she's not a 5-star, right? Then it'd be harder to C6 her. Significantly harder. Well, actually, I mean, if you only get her... Why not? I don't know, if you only ever roll for Diona, you would probably be able to get her decently enough. It would just take you significantly more rolls. But if you're never spending rolls on anything else, then... Yeah, it's just going to work out that way, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, he's going to have the Black Tassel for right now. I don't remember... Let's see. Zhongli. I don't think the Dragon's Bane weapon is good for him. Yeah. Let's see. Best weapons for Zhongli. I mean, Black Tassel is pretty much at the bottom. Let's see. Deathmatch, which I don't have. The Catch, I don't have. Huh. Catch actually might be something I may be able to get. Favonius Lance, I don't have that. Skyward's fine. Nope. Vortex Vanquisher is 3rd. I mean, I guess his weapon is technically better than what I have for him. But Staff of Homa is technically what is best for him. So I think that's Hu Tao's Granted, who knows when she'll have her rerun, so who knows if I'll actually get an opportunity to get that or not. Yes, look at him. Look at him. And Childe. I actually met his voice actor at my convention, at the anime convention I went to earlier this year. Okay, let's see. Let's try leveling him up and see how far I get. I have not looked for his mats in any shape or form. I have no idea what you're going. Glad you finally got Zhongli. Yes, now everyone can stop listening to me being like, where is Zhongli's rerun banner? I will not be complaining no more. But now I get to hear you say, when is Diona gonna be on a banner again? Where? It's like, where is Diona? Oh. You get the free wish. And I need this. Oh, Oceanids. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done, but I've never fought the Oceanid. Yeah, I got scammed. Oh no. I guess I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to make a sheet. I'm gonna have to make a sheet to build him and his pretty bow and find artifacts for him. I don't have artifacts either. Oof. Talents, what does he take? Well, okay, I don't have to worry about talents for a bit. So I'm not gonna get to you. Oceanid is pretty simple. That's good. I've never needed to fight it, actually. Surprisingly enough, I guess I haven't used a lot of UA characters. I think most of my group has been Inazuma and Mondstadt. Okay. Then let's go do some inventory cleanup. We got a bunch of weapons. Got a bunch of junk. And this Dragon Bane. Let's refine the Dragon Bane. Same, I only fought Cryo Regivine. The joys of using only one character, the farming to build that character is not so bad, and you only gotta do it once. Dragon's Bane is fully built up. What is this on? Okay. Oop, oop. We find this guy. Oh, that's sacrificial. That's not the same as the wisp. This one. Okay. I was like, I know I had a copy of it. Got all this junk. All this junk. Sacrificial greatsword. Oh, cool. No wells open. We're fine. Okay, so what else did I get? This was a new sword, a rain slasher, and this one actually, I like the design of it. It looks really cool. I finally caught one of those buy a tub, get a cup. Congratulations! I missed it, actually. I did not see the notification yesterday. I was kind of sad, but I was like, I don't need another cup. I don't need another tub. Would have liked another tub, but I think I got 4 tubs right now. I need to get through. But yeah, and congrats on getting it though, man. I have 1 tub. Yeah, I have Submission ammo. I got like 4 tubs. I think 1 I'm almost all the way through. I do share them with my housemate. And I think someone threw away my scoop. No, not the scoop. No, the scoop is important. How such. Okay, let's find this weapon. Outlander. I'm using a spoon now. Yeah, I mean, I guess it works. It's not that big of a deal at the end of the day. I guess, you know, if you get a little bit more than what the scoop has, you know, just get a little bit more flavor. Let's see. Livonia sword. I feel like I have that sword somewhere. Maybe not. Yeah, actually, no, it might be crazy. Doesn't seem like I have that sword. Oh, I have the great sword. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Wonder if this sword is better for Jean. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep all those. Oh, I probably will need another black tassel though, because I need a black tassel for Yao Yao. Fine. Because I stole Yao Yao's black tassel to give to Zhongli. So now she'll have a black tassel weapon again. Okay, that's cleaned up. Okay, feels weird to watch you play Genshin normally. What? I'm perfectly normal. I do things. I don't completely ignore things. Party set up.
I get
Gonna have Zhongli.
Sure.
We'll put him there. We'll see how this works. This might go terrible. This could be terrible. So,
I'll just have to reject them all. Wait.
what did we do weekly? Oh, I spent 1,000,000 Mora. I spent a bajillion Mora. Do I have anything else to do for the week? Armor days, 15 days. I need 7 levels. This isn't as critical to do. I might have to do those boss opponents for Childe, though. You surely have so much more. You know what? It's kind of sad. Because I don't build characters, I have a stupid amount more in this game. In Honkai Star Rail, I'm constantly fucking broke. I'm constantly out of books, and I'm constantly out of mats for the fucking light codes. I have been trying to level up and not really build my characters, but at least get all of my characters in Honkai Star Rail. I think at least it's what, 60 to get the free tickets. So I have literally used all of the materials for the light cones and the books and the money. I'm having to use my daily quests, my daily expedition thingies to get those, and I'm also having to farm Calyx for books, for EXP books. So I also every time you leveled up your Trailblaze mission in Honkai Star Rail, you got like a little thing that gave you extra 60 of the resin, whatever the fuck it's called in there. I used all of those Calyx farming to get mats for my 4 main characters and to get money to level them up. It's obscene. It's obscene. Yeah, I've been playing quite a bit of Honkai Star Rail on my phone. It's not so bad because it's has the auto battle, so it doesn't take a ton of time. Okay, we're gonna go try playing with Zhongli.
Whatever.
In this last little event that I haven't really given a crap about. I really don't care about this stuff. I just wanted the primos. So, I have so much Mora. Oh, the Mora. I don't know if Genshin just throws more at you than Honkai Star Rail money-wise, or if I'm just doing something wrong, or if it's because in Genshin Impact I haven't been building characters very much. I don't know. Probably the lack of building. Why is that? Oh, yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Really don't care for the combat events in Genshin. Okay, we're gonna see how well I play Zhongli.
Quake! Flicker.
But I may have to start talent farming in Genshin. It's awful.
Another test center. The depths beckon.
Here you are.
And yes, I know my team is not meta and doesn't necessarily work together, but I don't care. I don't care. I just want my husband does. I just want my husband does in the fight. Ooh, yeah, smash.
My apologies.
Smash. Smash. Okay. All Hathem's gonna die a lot when I don't have a healer. What else should... So the question is, should I work on Fontaine, or should, in celebration of getting Zhongli and Childe, should we do Childe's story? Because I do want to do that. I do. Meta is boring. Yeah, that's fair. You're not wrong about that. Oh. Sweet. I only need 6 more levels of the Battle Pass Childe story. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, I agree. I'm thinking maybe I'll do Childe story, see how far we get today, and then next week do Fontaine, and maybe hop back and forth a little bit. Because I really do want to work on these character stories, but I also do want to catch up on Fontaine at some point before the next world comes out. That would be nice, right? Let's see. Before we get to that, I want to do my little dailies real fast while we're rolling. Ooh, I hate this one. So, Childe story. So we'll do Childe story. In celebration of heaven. I need to do it. I did need to do it before I get too far into Fontaine anyway.
Don't worry.
Because I know he's supposed to pop up in there. I don't know where. I've kind of seen some spoilers for Fontaine already, and I was like, oh! I'm like, this... I think I know why he pops up now, and I'm like, this kind of makes sense. You haven't? Good. You know, I typically, like, spoilers don't bother me per se. I do somewhat try to avoid them, but not really, like, religiously avoid them. Oh, shit. Nope. That guy turned around right as I was gliding over there. I'm actually more impressed he didn't see me. Same. Yeah, I do follow Genshin stuff on Twitter, and like for the most part, it's been pretty good avoiding spoilers and whatnot. But I did see something the other day, and it wasn't necessary. It was kind of a big spoiler, not like giving the whole plot away, but just pointing out some stuff. Okay, gimme. And where is the safe point? Where is the safe point? You know how I unfortunately play League? Well, it's not completely unfortunately. Aren't you guys getting a pretty cool new character? Is it Ryer Rose or something? I don't know. But yeah, you play League. Maybe like to Cause yourself some
Opportunities
pain
to
with that a
bask
little
in the
bit.
sunlight like this.
You've heard.
Few.
What do you, I don't know anything about her. I've just seen pictures of her, and how there's a lot of VTubers that play League, right? And I saw someone make a post that like people were like thirsty for her, and being like, "Hey, you can't make fun of League and then all of a sudden want to play because you think this character is hot." Have you seen the Grippers? No, no, Grippers. What do you mean by Grippers?
Deflect.
I have not seen the Grippers. Let me finish this little daily real quick, and then I will Google the Grippers.
Take flight.
Yeah, a lot of VTubers play a lot of competitive games, so I do typically hear about the news. Are you aware of the concept of a splash art? Yeah, like the art of the Genshin characters. I mean, typically I've only really ever heard people mention splash art in like for gacha games, pretty much. Okay, yeah. League of Legends. Splash art. Oh, she has some claws. Okay, yeah, so Briar's splash art is very interesting. She looks pretty demented. She looks like she's gonna stab and claw your heart out. Yeah, okay, the grippers. Yeah, I can see why you mean grippers. It's like, yeah, she looks like oh, okay. That is like she's a prisoner and being cuffed. That's so she's fucking crazy. And she has no shoes. She has no shoes. I see her spotlight on her toes. And she's sitting on someone who's like reaching for help. Yeah, she was definitely like... Okay, so... Is that a skin? Or is that how she really looks like originally? Full splash Briar. I thought she looked different than this. I was thinking of a different... I thought she looked way different than this. More like a princess. I thought I saw someone. I have no idea who I was thinking of. Yeah, she looks crazy though. The official League of Legends France Twitter changed their profile banner to her feet. Oh man, they have a fantastic social media manager person. That is a great decision there. Yeah, I don't know what skin she's getting on release, but that's her base skin. They always come out with one skin on release. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see a ton of news. I did see people posting screenshots of like new character and talking about her coming out, which I don't know. I guess how often does League get new characters? I mean, I know it's like it's a big deal, but is it like a couple times a year? Picture on like multiple Discord servers is also her feet. Like 4 or 5 a year. Okay. Okay, it has a huge roster. Yeah, I kind of assumed it probably got quite a few characters a year. Probably the only other thing I've heard about League recently, other than people being like, oh man, how I hate my life because I play League and then they keep playing it, is about the like $200 skin. That's the only other thing I've heard about League. But it has different hype for each role you play. Yeah, the $200 skin. I watch a lot of Asmongold, and even Asmongold, who doesn't play League, talked about that. Oh, we're gonna sabotage the slime bloom. Yeah, they did a gacha skin. I have so many mixed feelings on that. know I've said a lot of time. I like skins.
My apologies.
I like buying skins. I really think it's perfectly acceptable, especially when a game is free to play and it has servers and online functionality. If the game was free, but it's just something you download on your computer and didn't require servers, it'd be different. But they gotta make money some way. So I'm like, I understand it. But like, I don't know, like, that's a lot. The $200 is a lot. Like Tower of Fantasy has like pretty skins for has these gotcha skins that you can get for your character. And typically you have to spend $100 to get it. I thought that was bad. I thought that was bad. And yeah, no, League topped it. I was like, you topped a Tower of Fantasy, which I was like, it's not the worst gacha system in the world, but still, I'm like, you topped Tower of Fantasy. That's pretty bad, guys. I guess at least it has a guarantee. I think, like, what is it? Fate Grand Order still technically, I don't think it has like a guarantee pity system at all. So $200 skin is just a recolor of an already existing skin. Yeah, I saw that too, and I was like, if I'm gonna pay $200 fucking dollars for this, it needs to be like significantly different, and it needs to be like raining gold everywhere I walk. Like there needs to be like piles of gold left behind your character as you move. Be like, I'm a rich bitch, and just lean into that. Yeah, it's not even new, so it's like, oh. But you know what? You know what? Someone's gonna buy it. Some rich person who has a shit ton of money is gonna buy it, and they'll keep doing them. And the community will complain, but the people who complain, you just like, especially considering it's just a recolor of a skin, like the amount of effort it takes to make that and put it in the game, right, is so little that even if only 2 people buy it, it's worth it.
Ad Astra.
They'll definitely not be getting it the original version. The question is, does the original version look better than the new version? Which is fairly subjective, right? But that would be pretty hilarious as if like the $200 version like is kind of ass. But yeah, you just need like a couple people to buy it, and it's totally worth the effort to put it in the game. So even though the community is like crying about it and being like, no, how dare you, they're gonna keep doing it. You're gonna keep getting skins like that. So it is what it is. I haven't seen the in-game version of it. I'll go check now. That'd be wild, as if the new version looks worse than the old version. Which is fairly entirely subjective, but okay, got my currency. Get my key. Oh, I'm maxed out on keys. Interesting. 12 of these unlocked. Oh, the illusions of the mob. What is that from? Can't be from Fontaine. That's gotta be a side quest in Sumer or something, or maybe a story quest. I think everybody else is unlocked. I need to do these at some point too. But I just don't care nearly as much to do these. Okay, whatever. Child story, Monoceros, Calais, chapter Act 1. Monoceros, okay. Let's go to all of these quests I have. Across the sea, ask the Millith about the situation. Let's see where. Oh, hey, look, it's right here. And actually, before we get started, because this is gonna be a fun time, I'm gonna take a little break. I will be right back. And while I'm taking a break, I'll run an ad. Okay. Green. Okay, guys. I am back, and I have a Pop-Tart as a snack, and I also have Reese's peanut butter cups that are shaped like pumpkins for snacks too. Okay, let me get this back up. Okay, let's read. Okay, Derry, you prefer the original. Oh, that's good. The 200 doesn't even have any new animations or anything. It's just red instead of purple. Oh, that's so awful. That's awfully specific. It's so awful. Oh my gosh. Okay, time for Childe's story. Down here. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Hello, Mr. Millith.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, really?
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active ruin guard presence in this area.
Ruin
Even though this is
guards.
far beyond their normal area of activity.
Ruin guards are nothing, man.
Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present.
It's a fatui. Everything is a fatui.
Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
One can never be too cautious, the Millith. Always so inefficient. Oh, we can be rude to them. They were kind of rude to us. We'll be rude back.
Sorry? Did you say something?
Especially spooky variety.
Was that supposed to be your impression of Master Diluc talking about the Knights of Favonius?
Sure.
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Is there any way I can help?
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but
I guess you haven't heard of me.
it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
I saved your country.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
I do know a little self-defense. Not to brag, but I could beat 10 of you in a fight. We're gonna be mean today.
The self-confidence of young people is an extraordinary thing.
Only 10, right? I kind of wish this would be a perfect moment to do like an elemental blast on him. I'd be like, poof. Poof.
Well, if you're genuinely offering...
He's also not that old. How does he say young people? He's not very old. Just murder him. Yeah,
I
just
did
fling
see some
him.
ruin guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Okay, sir.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
You know, games that just let you murder the NPCs are so much fun. Like at Baldur's Gate 3, you can just murder the NPCs. Whether on purpose or an accident, but... like, whoops. Mighty Cyclops Adventure. Okay. Hello, Mr. Ruin Guard. Oh,
This
yeah.
footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about.
You know, considering he said he hasn't had time because he's warning people, wasn't very far from him.
And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to...
Oh, look, a ruin guard.
Over there!
Defeat. Destroy. Once it gets a health bar up. Oh, we're gonna meteor you. For kicks and giggles.
Take flight.
Be still. Scatter.
For kicks and giggles, we meteor. Treat you like the dinos.
Order guide you.
Treat you like the dinos.
Cascade.
Destroy you.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
You're gonna find a whole pack. A whole pack of ruin guards. I should run around as Zhongli since he's the favorite. Oh, hey, look, here's a kid. I bet they're important.
Hey, you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome?
Oh. This kid wants to die, huh? Oh, I remember. This mission? Oh, no.
What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
Kind of waiting for it to light up. Yes, it's a powered down ruin guard. Careful, kid. These guys are tough.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
Cyclops actually fits better.
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
No.
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff.
He's not a toy seller. Oh, is he related to Childe?
Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from.
No.
It's always nice to
No,
get
that
someone
doesn't
else
sound
who likes
right.
toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Paimon is not a toy. Neither are ruin guards. Limited edition. Jealous much. Paimon's the best toy.
Hey! Just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
Well, the ruin guard has not slaughtered the child yet.
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Mm,
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
yep.
Precisely. And including this
Machines.
one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
It needs to wake up right now.
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
This is one of the better story missions I've seen from this game, actually. Already.
You shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
I think you've lost him. Maybe let me handle this.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Haven't we all?
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
It's not gonna be that simple. I didn't like this mission. Very goofy. I think it's funny so far.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
What's your name, kid? Where are your family?
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own. and I don't know where to find him.
How did this kid make it this far?
You came all the way from Sneznaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. There you go.
What sort of parent let him go to Liyue, right?
What
I mean,
is
do they
it?
have parents?
Looks heavy. What the?
So much more, so much more. Okay, did he just bribe people to get him to Liyue?
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
That's not true. That is not true. Steal the kid, right?
Your brother makes a good point.
No, that's a terrible point.
It's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora.
That's an awful point. That is how you get kidnapped. Because if you have a shit ton of money, that means your parents have even more money.
Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
We'll gladly take it and give it to your brother when we find him. I don't actually need Mora. So yeah, I guess it'll be nice.
Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise.
How has this kid not been murdered and kidnapped?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Well, that's awfully morbid. A lot of children things are.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Sneznayan culture.
I mean, that is the country that has the Fatui, right? That's darker than I remember. But it fits the kid thing, right? Like, ring around the rosy, pockets full of posies about the Black Plague. Fits. Children's stuff gets demented real quick.
Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Somewhere with close connections to Sneznaya. Northland Bank. I know plenty about plague. It did murder my ancestors. Yep, I murdered lots of ancestors.
Great idea! Alright, off we go!
Technically mine too.
All right, finally, now I get to see my brother.
Thank God for modern medicine. Gotta go to the bank. Gotta get some money. Money to spend on stuff. More wishes. Swipey swipe.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Well, hello.
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
He's gonna be like, oh, what are you doing here?
Huh? What is he doing here?
Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother too, sir. My goodness.
He's just been lying to him so much. I make toys. I don't kill people. And do nefarious things.
What a nice surprise, Tusser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
Oh, they have a fairly large family.
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Oh God, it's so sweet. They're so sweet.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tusser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board.
Look close up. At least he looks pretty.
And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops!
Is he gonna be shocked?
Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you.
So, Tusser is a stowaway. Tusser is Childe's brother?
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tusser's money.
That's right. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep the money. I was.
Tusser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Oh no, he's gonna run off.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
Oh, it's so sweet.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all.
Look at that face. I'm gonna get a screenshot of that. He's so cute. He is such a good husband, though.
If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tusser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
He gave us a shit ton of money.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous.
Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally.
Yeah, they do look a lot like each other, like same hair color, same eye color.
I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
Minor quibbles. I beat you up weekly for maths. Do you mean that, or are you just keeping up appearances? You've got a lot of nerve.
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game.
Oh man, I can't wait to get to Fontaine.
I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
That's fair.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
On a weekly basis.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
There's the spooky face. I've also come a long way since then. Ready whenever you are.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Yeah.
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Yeah, you're a toy maker. You shouldn't know how to fight.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
Enemies to
No,
lovers.
Not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Wow, what? Have you never heard the trope enemies to lovers? It's a big thing in books, Adrian. It's a big book trope. It's great. I follow book people on Instagram. It comes up quite a bit. I'm still keeping my eye on you, concerned for your family's well-being. That I can understand. Yeah. And I've seen. I follow Genshin Twitter, right? I see a lot of Childe Lumine stuff, just as much as I see Zhongli and Childe. No, well, actually, I do see quite a bit of Zhongli and Childe, but I was gonna say Zhongli and Lumine. Yeah, there's quite a bit of BL too, actually. But yeah, I see lots of people ship with Childe.
So anyway, Paimon has a question.
Is that the new ship? Well, I mean, technically, he has officially joined my harem, right? I got him to Constellation 1. So not the new ship. Zhongli is the favorite, but Childe is good looking too. So is Ayato. They're in my little Genshin harem. You have my Honkai Star Rail harem too.
Being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Oh, he's gonna be like, shush.
Yes, about that.
Hey, DB Kai, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're playing through Childe's story in Genshin in celebration of me getting him off the banner, and Zhongli, and a copy of each, and Childe's weapon. I had very good rolls today. Nice.
I I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right?
Okay, in the eyes of anyone, working with toys is the best job of ever. Okay? Okay, that's not just in the eyes of children. That's fucking fantastic, no matter who you talk to. Ooh, congrats. Yeah, I had fantastic girls today. It was great. I got a total of 5 stars, and I didn't lose the 50-50 a single time. It's pretty fantastic. I've used my luck for the next 10 years, though.
I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side.
Oh, he's so sweet. He's such a
The older ones
tsundere.
already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tusser is still so young, and in his eyes...
Go on and wake up tomorrow and be bald. No, Derry, don't curse me. Don't curse me. I don't want to be a bald kitty. I can't be a bald kitty. I would look like a goblin.
As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
Oh. I wonder how long this lie will last. How long will it work?
That's right. My brother's the greatest. He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend.
You know, I don't feel like this is the best decision there. You know, those ruin guards are dangerous. This kid is not afraid of a ruin guard. He could easily, you know, run up to one and be killed.
Just humor me in front of Tusser, if you would be so kind.
Oh, I can be that kind.
Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
Are you gonna take your brother? Am I gonna have to keep babysitting him? He is not my brother. Someone lied to me all my life about secretly committing war crimes. I'd be very, very upset and hold a grudge. I mean, yeah, but I'm kind of curious of the situation. Like, does his family have a house? And do they have food and money because he's working for them? Like, do they not have parents? Parents have not been mentioned, just siblings. So I'll be honest, I don't judge people if they're taking care of their family and they do terrible things. I don't judge them too much. And I can understand lying to a kid about what you really did do. It clearly shows that he's kind of ashamed of it. He doesn't seem very proud of what he does, which is probably why he's a playable character. I don't know. Maybe one day in the Genshin story, he will betray the Fatui and join our side.
But Master Childe, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Oh, I still want to know the contract that was made with Zhongli to get his gnosis, though.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
Tusser's gonna be like, can I come?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
You could at least use my name, and why am I babysitting? You're gonna pay me, right? I don't babysit for free. I require money.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you?
Sure. I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Oh, yes, I did. I did.
Well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
Do you not think I don't have better things to do, child? They're ganging up on me? Okay, sure. Okay, we'll do it for Tusser.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's
you're in my debt, huh?
entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants.
You're in my debt. I'll call on that at some point.
If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Okay, what are we gonna do? Take Tusser out to the toy store. My friend made a meme when I explained how some random dude quit his job in front of Zhongli and
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
So, where are we going to play first?
Oh, that's fantastic.
How about we start with the toy store?
There's a toy store. That way. Over this way. Yeah, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. End the world. Ended a god by quitting your job. Toy store. Let's see the toys.
What are those super colorful winged things?
I sent her on Twitter for when you're free. Oh, very appreciative. Very appreciative.
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Oh, are we gonna get a kite for this
Hello
kid?
there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
Oh, he's such a sweet kid.
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
No, no.
Mr. Cyclops, I'm sorry,
She's like, what are you talking about?
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Is this kid gonna figure out the child's been lying to him because he came to visit? Is this where this story is gonna go?
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
Oh my goodness. Are we gonna get to see the photo? I want to see the drawing.
Manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
He's gonna pull out a giant pile of Mora.
Childe was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible.
What do you really mean? You think we should pocket the change? Paimon.
Your words, not mine. But yes, we're on the same page here.
No, Paimon. No. Not allowed.
Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Excuse me. See if we can get her down a little bit.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age.
She's like, you
I
mutts.
suppose this price will do.
You mutts.
Thanks, Granny.
I always feel bad bargaining. I usually don't bargain when I buy things. Because I'm like, unless it's just obscenely overpriced. And usually if it's obscenely overpriced, I just don't get it.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Ooh, food. I love scamming old ladies.
Hello, welcome. Table for three?
The only people I'll barter with actually
This restaurant
is
has a really choking smell.
it's like stuff for houses. Like for example, I had to pay for a yard service because weeds were going crazy, so we got like they're spraying something on the grass so that we don't get a shit ton of weeds. And hopefully the grass will grow back because there's a bunch of dead patches. And like, she kind of cut me a deal a little bit when I was like, I don't know, this is kind of expensive. And she kind of lowered the price a little bit. So I'll haggle on some house stuff if I'm kind of on the fence about it. But that's about it. If you look at Genshin bluntly, you do a lot of morally questionable things. A little bit, yeah. A little bit, yeah. But we also do some morally good things, like take down the Academia.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Look at that good looking food there.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, this poor little child can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad?
My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Oh, no, sir. You are way too picky.
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like Wanman Restaurant's
A
dishes aren't
spoiled
the chooser's
kid.
taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
I don't know. I feel like we should make him try it and just make him drink water. Like, I don't know, man up. Oh, I looked at that meme you sent me on Twitter on my phone. That's a good meme. That's good. I like that. God fucking... Finally quit my shit job. God fucking dies.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wanmin Restaurant exists.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's tastes, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
I like him.
Whoa,
This is very nice of
there
him.
seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this.
He's like, I will make this child happy.
Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all.
Yay! Yay! There's like, I guess, one other restaurant in the city. Kekleon Fanatic. Kekleon Stew. Welcome to the stream! Thank you for stopping by and chatting. Don't know if you've been here and you're just now saying something or you just came in, but I'm Adri Theron, the Cat Girl VTuber. I love Genshin. I was ecstatic for the Zhongli and Childe banner. So I've been streaming for not quite a year, and I've mostly streamed Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. I'm trying to do a little bit of MMOs, Final Fantasy, and Guild Wars 2, but just having a chill, good time as I work on all of the wonderful Genshin quests that I have missed out on for the last 3 years. Oh, I have regrets. I should have started playing this game when it came out. I missed out on so many events and so many free things, unfortunately. But I got Zhongli today, and I got Childe, and I got Childe's weapon. I'm very happy. Today has been a good day.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal.
Of course it does. Everything costs more.
Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately?
I mean, custom shit is expensive, guys. Just like in the real world.
Surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Meh. I don't really care. No, we'll get...
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
I feel kind of bad haggling every time they respond. Every time they respond, I feel bad.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Enjoy a special meal. Just made for two, sir. The music is nice.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet.
Too
I'm
sweet.
a little sick.
No, I think it's fine.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
He is so spoiled. So cute.
This doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties?
Yeah. He's a kid. He's a kid. Who cares? Kids don't have quite that palate to enjoy different things than what they're used to. He can come back when he's older.
Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tusser?
Where are we gonna go? We did a toy shop. We did food. Clothing?
I was so caught up looking for
The
my
wharf?
brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Hey yo, I'm back. Sorry, I was watching some shave their head. Oh no. Was it a gamer? Did they have a gamer dent in their head when they shaved it?
Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Let's go see the wharf. It was a sub goal. Ooh. A sub goal, huh? That's impressive. Yeah, I would never do that. I would never shave my head. But did they have the gamer headphone dent when they shaved it? That is the question of the day. You didn't look. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if they had the gamer dent, they probably would have said something about it. Because everyone who shaves their head and finds it is like, oh, what the fuck is that?
Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze.
Nope, not unless we take out Kaya. Then we freeze it.
Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade.
I like Liyue, but I like Inazuma better.
Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies.
Fishery
and
supplies.
Daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf.
Is she reading from something? Why does Paimon know all this? Isn't she a fish? Didn't you know she's actually the Akasha in disguise? She knows everything. Paimon, Tusser won't understand a word you're saying. How about a topic kids would be interested in?
Yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway.
Did you have the travel guide memorized?
Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this
Oh, no.
harbor is like Tavat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen.
Excuse me? This is not what I meant, Paimon, but
All the nations
run with it, I
float their
guess.
boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board.
I guess it works. I guess it
Then
works.
Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Paimon is a moron? Yeah. That's how you explain throughput capacity? Yes, this is all very Paimon style.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tusser, don't run off!
What hook?
After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Nope, he gave no shits, Paimon. He gave no shits about you. What a big metal hook. Oh, okay, this big metal hook.
That metal
I keep
hook
waiting
is
for this to
huge,
go bad.
And it gets bigger the closer we get.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it.
Oh, does he want to put an anchor on Childe so he doesn't
But
leave?
I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook?
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
Actually, the chain is what stops a boat, not the actual anchor. That's true.
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday.
You don't know why you know that? Random knowledge for the win. Now, to be fair, it is the combination of the anchor and the hook and the chain, because the chain wouldn't be able to stop the boat by itself if there wasn't an anchor on the other end holding it. They are a combo team. They work together.
Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Are they as big as that anchor? They're all made of metal?
Yeah, and that's why I can't
They
bring
must have
them
a
with me
huge
all the
house.
time. It's a shame.
They must have a huge house and a huge backyard. Majority is the chain, I believe. Probably.
Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would
Shush,
let their
Paimon.
harbingers do that. All for some giant toys.
Shut up. We're not supposed to mention that.
But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
Yeah.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops.
No. How about no? That's a bad idea.
Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Oh, Childe.
Running?
Your brother's gonna get murdered. Your brother's gonna get murdered. He's gonna play with the ruin guard.
Is
By
this
me.
where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Here are the fish in Snezhnaya.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
Oh, don't be a jerk, dude.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser?
Yeah.
Maybe 200 times your size?
That's crazy big. Actually, that's still pretty small. No, it's not.
There are legends in my hometown about it.
Oh.
It's supposed to be a super delicious fish.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, not really.
I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A
Oh.
few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Aunt found
Not
it,
just
and
a
I was
rumor.
so happy.
Did actually exist, and Childe brought it home.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Sounds like a topic that would interest Jingling. Your brother spoils you too much. Maybe a little bit.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
This kid is like ADD, man. It's run all over the place. Oh, look at that thing. Look at that shiny thing. Oh, look at this shiny thing. All the shiny things.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy.
I miss my brother.
Oh.
But we were just with him.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count.
He's not wrong.
Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Oh, that's children for you. Guess we've got no choice. Yes, wonderful, wonderful children.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this.
Nope, it won't.
Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here.
Hopefully, Childe has finished
Childe
whatever
said that
he's
he'd be by
doing.
the river near Chinshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Hopefully, we don't come across him, I don't know, murdering someone or doing something nefarious. That would be bad. We'll go over here, go into little teleport. Oh, wonderful Zhongli. I need some more stories for Zhongli. We need more character stories. We don't necessarily need more Archon quests. We just need more character stories. Everyone needs another chapter. Oh, hey. Oh, those are just berries. Child, what are you doing over here out in the middle of nowhere? Mordiona.
Yeah.
Found him! There's Childe!
Okay, he's not doing anything sketchy, right?
Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, we might not. We should go.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Dandy.
Oh, what a commendable imagination.
Oh no, is Tusir gonna see his bad side?
Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother!
He's like, what?
You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
We came at the worst possible time.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
Oh, the treasure hoarders are gonna be like, the fuck?
So cool.
Huh?
You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Oh my god, that number. Why is there so many close-ups? Because he's pretty.
Toys?
I don't know.
And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
We should probably grab Tusir and go.
Look at that. Spreading joy and laughter to everyone. That's what toy selling's all about.
Oh no.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
This is why you get your money first.
Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Oh no.
All right then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders?
Yes, I
I'm not
do.
so
You
sure
guys
can
kind of
hack
suck.
it.
You guys really aren't that good.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Okay.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then. Show us what you got.
What's he got?
Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Actually, it's gonna be ours.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
I do. I think he has a better chance than you fools.
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Oh, okay.
Huh,
Like, are we going to
no
go into a
problem.
domain?
Don't blink, though, or you might miss it. You're mine!
I was like, I did not stay in there enough. This is a very interesting course. This is kind of all over the place. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, look. I made it.
I shall treasure the...
It was pretty easy. It was kind of all, like, curvy-wurvy. But...
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
I don't feel like they gave it an honest try if they said they struggled with that. Like, you could have just climbed up the cliff. I don't know, it doesn't seem that hard.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Yeah, and if he's not normal, he could probably hurt you.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves.
The lepery woo.
He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Sneaky
Guys,
woo, slippery
Do
you.
you think that maybe we're being robbed?
They're probably not used to that.
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya,
It's the
3
Lickawoo.
months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk.
No, they're not the smartest cookies, are they?
I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
Everyone knows that Shiznaya has the Fatui, right? And does sneaky things. Seems like not a good people to take a loan out from.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
Because there is a child nearby. Are they gonna kidnap the child?
And that's where you're
Oh,
still
no.
green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
I mean, people take loans from sketchy people in IRL. Yeah, and you know what? It ends up poorly. It's generally a bad idea. You're right, it is very realistic, but it never ends well. It never ends well. Don't do it.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
You can have a Reese's.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
At least he hasn't killed you. He could have killed you.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond.
At least they're honest.
But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
Like, do you want your kneecaps knocked out? You better get that money.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
Sure.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
He's a bit of a special case. That went more smoothly than I thought.
Ah, Master Childe, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
He's trying to be like, what?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
He is awfully busy.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Childe, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass.
I can guess where we're gonna go.
Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Childe, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Is that kid hearing all of it?
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes. Yeah, that's what adults do. I'm sorry, kiddo.
Yes, too, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
He is so good at this lion thing. I mean, it's to a child, so who cares? But still.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
Oh, maybe not so great.
I'm afraid you're still too young to, sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
You're dumping him on us again? No.
But...
He's about to get upset. He looks like he might run off.
I really do have to go now, too, sir. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Oh, no. Oh, poor kid.
Childe really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
I think that covering it up is the tough part. It'd be a lot less tough if he just came clean. I don't know if the kid would understand.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
don't think the kid would take
He
that well.
hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story.
Yeah, I killed people. It's fine. I beat people up. Yep. It's gonna go over great.
To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
He's a bit overprotective. I wonder how much longer he can hide it from Tusser.
Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue. Wait, where's Tusser?
Oh, we are the worst babysitters ever.
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
I didn't notice. I'd a guess he probably snuck off to follow his brother.
Seems likely. Tusser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech.
Well, maybe he's about to find out he's been lied to.
Either way, let's head over there first.
Whoops, we are the worst babysitters ever. Oh, hey. A Geoculus is somewhere over here? Oh, yeah, let's grab that. I need those. Okay, yeah, we'll go over here. People take long. Okay, I read that earlier. This poor kid being lied to, and he's about to find out about it in the worst possible way. Not good. Not good at all. Gosh, I love Come to the Chasm. Get all the iron chunks. No, there they are. There's the Fatui recruits. They're not here because I murdered their previous ones. Don't you ever run off like that again, young man. Your brother would have been worried sick.
Shh, quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
Oh, we need to grab him and go.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones.
Oh, okay.
Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
You could potentially maybe say you're talking about enemy toy sellers.
Like kites and rattle drums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Yes, yes, you get fired, most people get sad.
Huh? Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
They're probably like, oh man, no, we're good. We don't want to fight you.
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor.
Oh, they should be terrified.
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
No.
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir.
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
But, why do toy sellers need to fight?
Chris.
See, I like that he has a bow, but he also has, like, the knives. So, I'm like, when I played this earlier, I was like, oh, this is actually kind of cool.
Rise! Flicker.
Oh, I hate them died. I hate the fucking freeze bitch. I hate them so fucking much.
Tidal wave.
Quickly. Crumble.
Cascade.
This is not working out so well for me.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Rise. This is bad. I will have
Meteor! Oh, I hate the freezy guy. The freezy guy is awful.
You're mine.
No, you need something to Oh, wait, what does this
Brace
do?
yourself. This is gonna hurt.
This does not look like as cool as I thought it would. Oh, no, none more of them. Maybe I need to replace the offense team.
Quake. Order guide you.
Cascade.
Can't run. I see through you.
Whirling snow!
Looks like I went too far.
You can run, but you can't hide. No time to lose.
You taking no damage. Fuck you, dude.
Take flight!
Crumble. Be still.
Riptide.
Okay, okay.
Well
Yeah.
then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
No.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up.
Congrats!
In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
Why do toy sellers need to fight?
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves.
Okay.
Dismissed!
Dismissed? Really? Okay.
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here?
He ran away.
There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wangshuin.
Well,
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
you really did get stronger. That was a good showing.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
No, you're not. You're not. You didn't go all out, though. Didn't see your black armor anywhere.
You must mean my foul legacy transformation.
Sure, sure, whatever the
It puts
fuck
a
it
great
is.
strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments.
Oh, I guess that's why he has a little bit of black armor there. Hmm.
I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora.
Well, she's
I don't
dead.
use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
You would kill people? The recruits? Oh, goodness.
The foul legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, she got vaporized. She did. It's like, oh, yeah, technically the story occurred before Inazuma. I do need to kind of go play, like, a lot of the old stories, because technically, like, I've done them out of order, right?
You could say that.
I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Yeah, child's cool, but
Now,
no.
too, sir, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting.
And why are you fighting, child? Isn't it for your family?
I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, too, sir. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
He is a pretty good big brother. This is quite cute.
Leave it to me.
You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Agreed. Protecting family is an admirable motivation.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Oh.
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Probably.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
What is it?
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain?
Not us.
All right, what'll
Not
it
us,
be?
I promise.
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
Oh no. Oh, what are you gonna do, child?
Do you
What are you
think
gonna
he
do?
means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
A reasonable wish. A risky wish.
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tooser.
Okay, what are we gonna do?
As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see this, guys.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
Look at that face he's making. This is fantastic. He's making that. Usually, I'm used to seeing the Lumine make that face, to be honest. I'm gonna turn that into an emote.
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Let's see. Let's go heal a little bit first. Get Alhaitham back up and alive. Let's see, maybe I do need to have Jean in my party.
We may leave at any time.
Just for some backup healing. Not really, yeah, just healing in general. And I think I'm going to end up using my resin today, as I'm probably going to go smack the Oceanid a million times. Not excited about that. Fragile. I have like 70 of that. Ugh. I don't know, what do I need from it? Where is he? Linzen Heart. I only need 2, so I'll get him to 50 today, but it's probably going to take me a couple days to get him up the rest of the way. But I still... Oh, hey! I got her to 10 finally. That's
A blade
nice.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes the...
Okay, to the Toy Institute. I have like
Here we
70
are.
of that.
Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here!
You probably have plenty of everything I need, Jerry.
Inside.
Only you could trade them to me. I would happily take them.
What is this place? And how do you know about it?
It's a very pretty background. Like the color of the sunset. Gorgeous.
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities.
Oh, Dottore! I would happily give them. I appreciate that.
Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Ah, joy. This looked worse before the lighting update, which came with Fontaine. Oh, yeah, I forgot that they added the lighting update. Yeah, I'm happy to see them making, like, quality of life updates. So, gotta keep the game looking pretty.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more.
I thought the Fatui was connected to the Abyss.
As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Yeah, that sounds like Dottore. That sounds like something he would
Wow,
do.
yet another harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
We can keep him safe. That's why he's not worried.
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do?
No. No, there are many older brothers who would run away.
Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
Oh, I can't wait till we one day get to see Snezhnaya.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
So impatient.
All right, follow me.
So, what's he gonna say when we have to, like, fight the Ruin Guards? I want to see Childe either betray the Fatui or get vaporized. No, they can't vaporize him. No. I assume he's gonna betray the Fatui.
Brother?
Why
Someone
were there
was
two of
saying
him
that
for a hot second?
Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Really, huh?
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
What are you gonna do when the Mr. Cyclops attacks us? We're in our domain.
With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
That's not good.
There's another path over there. Let's move.
And this is why you have leashes for your children. Just saying. Leashes for children are very... No! Are you fucking kidding me?
Bring it on.
I want my treasure. The backpacks with the leashes are very cool. I know, right? It's like kid runs off, yoink. No, you don't. Oh, come on, swim faster, child. This kid would be dead by the time we get to him.
Cascade.
I'd be like, oh man. Go down?
Oh, the door opened! Was that you?
Yes, don't run
That's
ahead.
Right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
No, you shouldn't have.
Yep.
See, in real life, you would just break the glass there and jump down.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I went backwards. I hate domains.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
They're being taken
But if
to
there's
a larger
chance it's where
one.
Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Quake!
I like the daggers. Those dagger attacks. This is one. Nope, there's more.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
See, I was expecting him to like have a wheel or something with his attack. Oh yeah, show them. Yeah, kill those filthy slimes. That's a fucking spider. Fuck. You're very fucking annoying, jeez. Treasure is more important than the child! But how are you doing today, Marrow? Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Oh, I got exploded. The slime exploded me. I'm finishing up Child's story.
See that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You would be better help if you would stop running ahead through the doors. You're doing good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. I got Zhongli earlier. I got 2 of him. And I got 2 of Child. And I got Child's bow. I got 5 stars today without losing the 50-50. It was glorious. Yay, nice. Oh, thanks for trying to catch me, Derry, but no can do, sir. I'm not going in that Pokeball. Meryl, yeah. Oh, eyes. Scream. And want to know what's even better? When I pulled for Childe, I got 2 of him in the same tin pool. I got screenshots. I got receipts. I got 2 Childe in the same pool, in the same tin pool. It was glorious. It's fucking glorious. And you helped your sister with the new abyss? Oh, that's so nice of you.
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Treasure. No. Those are lasers, right? Oh, okay.
That's bright. What is that?
That is a laser.
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
Okay.
That's scary.
It's called It Will Kill You. I have 290 fates now. Oh, 290. Oh no. Oh, I didn't realize I was in that. Come on, Rune Guard. Come on. You have 290 fates now. Who are you going to be rolling for? Is that like a giant thing of fire? Yes, yes. Molten lava, fire stuff. Yes, this is such a safe place to bring your brother, child. Can't go that way. Up. So shoot that maybe? Turn up the lasers?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. A nice 5-star waifu. But what 5-star waifu are you gonna get? Which one?
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Oh, also a 15 to guaranteed pity, so I want a lot of cons. Oh, yeah. I remember you mentioned the name, but it's one of the new Fontaine waifus, right? Are you in for 4 claws? Oh, I don't know which one yet. Okay. Yeah, the Fontaine has some nice waifus. Has some nice husbandos also. I might go for Rio Thessley. Excuse me. It kind of depends on whether he's going to be a standard banner or not. Like, there's rumors that he could be put to the standard banner. And if that's the case, then I might try to go ahead and grab him if he has a banner. If not, I might wait. I don't know. Problem is, I have to wait to 4.2. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have felt that pain. I've been waiting since May for Zhongli to have a banner. I feel that pain. I understand that pain so well.
No way. This is really fun.
It's a little psychopath kid.
Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death.
Daria, I've been waiting so long. Yeah, I guess when's the last time Diona was on a banner?
What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
I have a feeling those are not going to be friendly, Mr. Cyclops. I'm saving for like half a year for now. Yeah. Look at his face.
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Now? But...
He was like, I need you to hide while we go beat up Mr. Cyclops.
I have a surprise for you, you know.
2020-1201? Really? I don't know if that was January or December. Lol. It's probably Actually, I don't know. Still, 2020. It's like almost 3 years now. Why does America have to exist? Imagine. Yeah, we like to do things kind of odd. We have our own system for lots of things. We have daylight savings time. No one else has that. We'd know that it was December if it wasn't for America. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
The surprise is your brother does not sell. England has daylight savings? Really? America's not the only one that does that? Oh, we go from BST to GMT. Oh. Why? Like, I don't know. I hate daylight savings. It's so dumb. British summertime to Greenwich mean time. The strangest thing in America, I think it is taxes not included. Yeah, you have to calculate the tax off the top of your head whenever you're buying stuff. It's easy where I live. I have a state tax, and it's not quite 10%, but I think it's like 9.25 or something, so I just always do 10%. So tax is easy for me, but it's really nice when you go to other countries and the taxes are already included. It's pretty darn nice. The only thing I can think of is the reason America doesn't do it is because our tax rates are different by every state. And we don't have a law saying it, that you have to. I don't know. Fix the dates. Yeah, you know, we separated from England, right? We rebelled and got our own country, and we kind of said, oh, you know what, screw whatever England does. We're going to make up our own shit. Doesn't exactly work out so great. Oh, nice, because taxes in my country is 23%. Where do you live, Miro? Country are you in? Are you in Europe? States isn't England, it's a world. Shush. Poland? I can almost guarantee that while your taxes are higher, I probably pay more than that percentage for healthcare alone. And I'm not saying to actually use the healthcare, but like a lot of Americans, like our tax rates are cheap compared to other countries, but like we get shit from our government. Like I think I pay $160 a month just to have the privilege to have good health care, and then I have to pay for my prescriptions on a monthly basis, which is like at least $10 a pop, and then I have to pay to go to the doctor $50 just to step in the door, and then I get a bill from the doctor. I mean, here we have super low salaries because low money needed for life. Yeah, I've heard from other people, and not necessarily Poland, but some other European countries, that their taxes are higher and their wages are lower than people in the US. But then they're like, but you know, if I have to go to the emergency room, I'm not going to go bankrupt. But overall, 23% is a huge percentage. Okay, so we'll save you life, but now you're into crippling debt. That's actually, to be honest, that is basically the thing, right? I don't know how Poland works healthcare wise. But like there is a saying in the US that if you have like a horrible health event that you need to go to the emergency room or hospital, or if like you need an ambulance, like it's kind of a joke, but it's also kind of true. Like people will say, just let me die. My country, to go to the hospital, you have to be healthy. What? Go to the hospital, you have to be healthy? How does that work? What do you do if you're not healthy? America, we typically just ignore it. The go-to is most people will have their friend drive themselves rather than use an ambulance, because an ambulance costs like thousands of dollars to use. And going to the emergency room also costs thousands of dollars to use. Most people I know, unless they're like horribly ill, just don't go to the doctor here. There's like, nah, can't afford it. And to be honest, like, I actually have decent health insurance, but there are some companies that actually have significantly worse than my company. Like, my company actually has good health insurance, but I have a friend, and their health insurance doesn't cover anything. I was like, this is like, their prescriptions was like $150 for a month. I was like, this thing cost me $10. I was like, why the fuck is $150 for you? And it's just because this company's cheap. You got shit insurance. But yeah, I've been kind of curious, Maro, in my country to go to hospital, you have to be healthy. That is odd. Like, what?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
And America's not the worst place to live. There are places that are worse to live than America, and I think everyone in their country, when you're in there, you're significantly more critical of it because you live there and you're having to deal with the bullshit, right? But, you know, I always kind of view it as there is probably always somewhere else that is worse to live in. Like, there are definitely countries I would not want to live in. There are definitely countries I would rather live in. I have a lot of health issues, so I would rather live in Australia. And yes, the cost of living is significantly higher there, but the amount of money I spend on health insurance, it would kind of balance out. America needs to swallow its pride and fix some related ridiculous symptoms. Yeah, America's kind of a, yeah. We have, for if you have a baby, right, you know, you can die during childbirth. We have, like, the rate of dying during childbirth in America is, like, the same as, like, I don't know what the proper term is anymore. Third world country? I don't know. It's very, very high compared to most, like, our European counterparts. Like, it's been flagged as being really bad. For example, to go to hospital to get help from twisted ankle, you have to stand in queue and arguing for grandmas in that queue that they were behind you. Also, doctor can stop work after 5 hours if you wait in, so you have to go another day. Yeah, our system's not any better. I'll be honest. If you go to the emergency room, you're going to wait 5 to 8 hours. You're just going to be charged. Like, I think it's 50. I think I will say I have very good health insurance. I pay a lot a month because I have health issues, but it still costs me $1,500 to go to the emergency room. And every time I've gone, unless you're like bleeding out or having a heart attack, you usually wait. And I think every time I've had to go to the emergency room, it hasn't been like, I haven't been dying, so I've waited 8 hours. So we have that issue too. Our doctors can't exactly stop working, but there's also this thing where they've had to implement doctors and nurses taking breaks. Like, you have people who do 12-hour shifts, and that's also not good. So I don't know. Every system has their ups and downs. I've heard from other people in other countries with more like socialized healthcare than the US has that they have longer wait times, but like I can't see a doctor unless it's 3 months out. But plus of living here is food, worth it. I will say for America wise, I can't complain about the food. I do think it's slowly killing us. I don't know if Europe and Poland and England has these issues, but in America, we have a lot of sketchy shit in our food, like a lot of preservatives and stuff that's been linked to cancer. I don't know if your countries are having that issue too, but you know, the food tastes good. Don't get me wrong, the food does taste good, but it may be killing us later on. Yeah, my mom did home births, as I said. Wouldn't be possible in America, not worth the risk. It kind of actually depends. So there's also this phenomena of in medical care that women in pain aren't taken as seriously as male counterparts in pain. It just comes from like historical patriarchy and stuff. But that's still an issue, and you still see this phenomenon when I've talked to people of like doctors not listening to women. So we've actually seen more women do home births in the US because they're like afraid that the doctor's not going to listen to their wishes, or like we've also had some issues across the US of doctors doing C-sections rather than letting the birth be natural, to either like shorten the time of the birth or to charge more money because it's a surgery, so you can charge more. So it's kind of a weird situation. And personally, I would never do a home birth because I would be like afraid of bleeding out and I would want to be at a hospital. But I do think you need someone there to help advocate for you while you're in the hospital, to make sure like the doctors are actually listening to your wishes. I can most definitely complain about the food. Google Toad and the Hole. What are you talking about, Derry? Toad in the Hole, a crisp, buttery Yorkshire pudding embedded with crisp skinned sausages. It's an iconic British classic. That looks really weird, Derry. Does it taste good? I don't feel like that tastes good. Pudding and sausages doesn't compute for me. Doesn't compute. Okay, Mario, we have a lot of bars called milk bars. We have healthy traditional food here. 2-course dinner, like soup, and second dish is $5. Yeah, no, like, dude, here at McDonald's, like a McDonald's meal, so like a burger with fries and a drink is now up to like $8-9. Food's really fucking expensive in the US at this point. It's gotten quite ridiculous, actually. I don't have children. I can't imagine feeding children right now with how like expensive food has gotten in the US. It's not the worst, but our food's not really, it's like, it's expensive and it's not really quality food. So when I studied abroad in Japan, their food was expensive, but it didn't have a shit ton of preservatives in it, right? They controlled what went in a lot more. Like, the loaf of bread was actually bread and not just a bunch of shit added to it. So now their food was more expensive, and it was just as easy, it was just as affordable to eat out in Japan every day as it was to like eat food, cook your own food there. The US is not quite that bad. It's still cheaper to cook your own food typically in the US than eat out, but it's getting kind of close. My mom had some serious risks with her last birth because it was her 7th. Your mother is crazy, Derry. 7 children is crazy. But yeah, I've heard like every time you've had a kid, it kind of increases the risk with the next one. So, yeah, your mother is insane. But bless her heart, bless your family. Can't imagine having 7 children. I can't imagine having more than 2. Look at it. Why does it look like that? It's fine, I guess. Yeah, it definitely, it looks weird. Yeah, the toad in the hole looks weird. I guess at least it doesn't look like a toad. I'm kind of curious why it's called Toad in the Hole. Meryl, but remember that you probably have salary 1.5 times or maybe 2.0, so that's the difference between prices between countries. So I'll be kind of curious, the salary times 1.5, how accurate that is and how that's getting skewed by averages, because I don't know what your salaries are there and how it works out, but the average American makes maybe around $40,000 a year. Like, when you start getting to 60,000 and above, you're starting to get into the top 1% of the US. So I don't know, is Poland just like really, really low? But do you have like low cost of living? I don't know, have you guys had like housing issues? Because in the US, the housing crisis is getting kind of bad also. So like we have higher salaries, but it really varies on where you live. So I was talking to some friends, and like if you live in California, like this guy makes $100,000 a year. He lives in California, but he has to share a house with like 3 or 4 other dudes to afford rent. A lot of Polish people move to the UK to work, actually. Very curious. Okay, I can say I have $920 monthly, and this is really great here, I think. Yeah, so I would say in the US, it really depends on where you live. Like, I live in the South. The South has a much cheaper cost of living than everywhere else. Like, and that's kind of changed a little bit with housing, especially in the last 5 years. But down here, like, a $500,000 house was a big house. Now I can say an $800,000 house is a big house. That's an expensive house down here. Um, that is not a big house up north or out on the coast when I've talked with friends who live on the other side of the country. So it does very much vary uh, by where you live in the US significantly. That's one of the reasons, like, I'm a very liberal person. I typically don't talk about politics on stream, but I'm a very liberal person. And I live in a very non-liberal state. And as much as I would want to live in a liberal state, I probably would not be able to afford to live in one. Those are typically the more expensive size that's on hand. For us, like 150 meter two house can be built in like $200K. Like, oh my goodness. I haven't seen house, like, even in the cheaper parts of where I live, because I live in kind of like the nice area of where I live, but even in like the cheaper, not so nice areas, like, you can't find houses for below 200K, and that's like your starter house. Now, I have heard, and I can't 100% verify this, but that houses are typically bigger in the US than other countries, but still, like, we have a lot of banks that instead of giving loans, they have discovered it is more, they get more money from buying up starter homes and renting them out. So we've actually had like a lot of starter homes, especially in our area, that are getting bought by big corporations, and they're big corporations, right? So they can pay cash for the houses, and then they're renting them to people, and then they're charging like $1,600 a month for rent for apartments and for houses. I don't know how much the houses are. A lot of English houses are old builds, so they have the historical aspect to them too. Yeah, America doesn't quite have that issue so much, since, I mean, we are a significantly younger country, right? We have some older houses, but like, I mean, there might be some down here that, so I also live in the South, so like a lot of the South got destroyed during the Civil War, right? So it kind of varies, but I think I've seen some like 150-year-old houses, or houses like multiple hundred years old. You'll see a lot of houses from the Tudor period, which was like what, 16, 17 something? Is that even, I have no idea when the Tudor period was. No, that sounds 14, maybe 1485 to 1603. Okay. Yeah, we don't typically have loads of old houses since it was a younger nation, and we had Native Americans before that, and they were more not sedentary, like they moved around, right? So we don't have cool old castles anywhere in the US. Probably the oldest houses you can find are maybe 200-ish years old, maybe 250, maybe 300. I don't know. Kind of just depends. I think a lot of old houses kind of get torn down because at some point it's kind of not worth the renovation effort. And then you killed them. In that age, we have only tenement houses or villas. Yeah, we did kill them. We did kill a lot of Native Americans, fortunately. Technically not my ancestors. My grandparents, well, I guess not my grandparents. My great-grandparents are from Europe. They're probably my ancestors. Probably did terrible things over there too, though. Everyone's ancestors did terrible things.
Okay, 60 is a really long time, though.
So, yeah. I don't know. I will say this, though, like, one of the reasons most Americans want higher salaries is to save money, because if you have a health emergency, like if someone gets sick, you can get fucked in the US. So, like, if you haven't been at your job long enough and you get sick, they can just fire you because you can't work your shifts anymore. This is technically illegal, but still happens quite a bit, is if you get pregnant, they can just fire you. So a lot of people want higher salaries to save for in the case that you go bankrupt. So I would happily switch to a lower salary to go somewhere and not have to worry about health insurance as much. Because I pay so much for health insurance right now. It's fucking ridiculous. And like my health insurance doesn't want to pay for shit. They try to, when my doctor prescribes something that's too expensive, they get to tell me no. It's kind of awful. If I didn't have health issues, it would be great, right? It would kind of be advantageous. But yeah, I don't know. Everywhere has its problems, though. Every country has its issues and its problems. It kind of just probably depends on what matters to you. Like, safety-wise, Japan is, like, significantly more expensive than where I live, but I would love to live in Japan just for the safety aspect. Don't have to really worry about your kids getting snatched too much. Yeah, old Europe was bad. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. No one was good. You look in history and there are very few countries that are good. You start going back far enough and every country has done awful, terrible shit. It's kind of just like, depending on the time period, like who is the worst at that time. Yeah, terrible things. England's problem is the food and the humans. Well, the humans are the problem in every country. So, you know, you can't get away from that. Defender of childhood dreams. Eliminate the ruin guard threat. Okay, guys. Time to wake up.
60, 59.
Within 60 seconds? I need these bitches to get up.
Let's clear all these hazards out. Here you are.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's
We're
all
fine.
that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
I don't think I'm gonna get this in 30 seconds.
Cascade.
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
Okay, good. It doesn't actually make you finish in 30 seconds. I was like, I'm not finishing in 30 seconds.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tusser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right. 10 seconds, that's it.
Is it gonna summon a whale?
10,
Oh, look at him go.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not. This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops World!
Here also people don't want to employ women. Fuck them. Who can get pregnant? That's kind of logical. Yeah, no. I can understand if you don't want to hire a woman who is currently pregnant, because she's probably gonna go on maternity leave soon. I understand that. But if you don't want to hire women because they could possibly get pregnant, you don't know if they will. You're a fucking bastard. You're a misogynist, and you can burn in hell. And if your business can't afford to handle that, if your private business can't afford to handle that, fuck you. You don't deserve to have it. The problem with that is, one, I'm female, so that actually affects me. So I'm young, right? I'm female, I'm young, I'm right at the age where I could theoretically easily get pregnant and have a kid. And if a corporation told me that they didn't want to hire me because I could possibly get pregnant and need to take leave, that's just discrimination, and that's a bunch of bullshit. Like, fuck off. You might as well. I mean, and that basically, if you do that, then people just excuse not hiring. They won't hire women for anything, and then we know how that works because that's been history, right? Men just taking advantage of women, and not women not being able to have their own money to support themselves, and as a whole for society, it's generally not good. So, don't want to go back to that. And it shouldn't be like that, but private businesses can't maintain costs of that. They 100% can. Private businesses can. If you can, I'm really big on, like, if you can't afford to give your people PTO, you can't afford to give them a living wage, you can't afford to give people parent leave, because it's not just women that should take off to spend time with their child, right? The husbands or the dads or whatever they are should also take off to spend time with the child when it's young. If you can't afford that, then you're not a business that can afford employees, and you need to reconsider whether you're a business. Like, you are taking a risk. You taking a risk to make money does not give you an excuse to fuck people over. Your business is either viable or it's not. I like small businesses. You know, obviously, streamers technically kind of a small business, not as much. And I really support people doing small businesses, but at the same time, you can't fuck over other people while you have your small business. You can either afford to pay your employees a living wage, give them benefits, give them time off, give them parental leave, or you can't. And that means whatever you're trying to sell, whatever you're trying to market, is not good enough. And you should reevaluate that. Or you keep it in the family, and that's your job. It's your sacrifice not to make, not your employees. So now most people I know who run small businesses typically don't fuck over their employees. It's more of they're just working a shit ton, especially in the beginning, until it gets big enough to sustain more employees. But yeah, corporates are more easy with that. Yeah, not in America so much. Like, I don't know how Poland is, but it's becoming more popular for companies to have this. But in America, it's still really common for most jobs to expect you to be back at work after you have a kid. So 2 weeks after you have a kid, be back at work and working. That's just stupid. So it's like, yeah, you just popped out a human being and kept the population going, right? And suffering from all kinds of wounds. There's a chance you may be in diapers for a good bit after that, and you come back to work. I'm like, no, that's not good either. So I'm very big, and maybe I'm kind of biased because I am female, and I've seen a lot of misogyny in my life. Very big on women not being treated lesser just because they could potentially have a kid. Like, because that's none of your damn business if they're going to choose to have a kid or not. And it would most women I know, especially my age, could have a kid. And if private businesses were allowed to say, oh no, well, you could potentially get pregnant, so I'm not going to hire you, most people I know my age, most females I know, would not be able to get a job. So that shit can't fly. And plus, for the good of society, you should want people to have babies, especially like, I don't know if Poland is, but I know like South Korea, Japan's having an issue with their population declining. The US technically has that issue. Most people aren't having a bunch of kids anymore. The only reason the US population hasn't totally just like tanked is because we have a lot of immigrants coming from like other countries. I don't know where they all come from actually. I assume South America. I know we get quite a bit from Asia. I don't know how many we get from Europe, to be honest. I'm not really sure about the statistics of where people are coming. But most people I know are choosing not to have children. Probably because it's fucking expensive. Stupid expensive to have kids. I don't know how expensive it is over in the US. Or, sorry, over in the UK. Or in Europe. I think on paper in the US it's 10 grand. I think if you have good health insurance, you don't pay that 10 grand. But it's still like to raise a kid, it's like what, hundreds of thousands of dollars to feed them and clothe them and house them. So it's like, oh, Plot so dumb. Same with UK. Yeah, the plot is a little bit dumb, but it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. It's kind of adorable. And my mom is single-handedly supporting the population. Yeah, bless your mom's heart. Like, good grief. I can't imagine having 7 kids. I don't know. Actually, to be honest, the thought of having a child terrifies me of what the fuck it does to your body for 9 months and then how it comes out. It's horrifying when you look at it. It's horrifying. I live in a 28K population city. Now we don't have problem here because they're a small city with a lot of villages and kind of everyone knows each other. So when they employ someone, they know what to expect. So it's more like friends and family. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Unfortunately, like, I also live, the US is kind of like, has some sketchy stuff going around. Like, theory, you could eat the placenta, good nutrients. No, I'm not. No, I'm good. Nope. Heard of that? Not doing it. I don't know. So like where I live, it's a right to work state. I actually call it a right to fuck you over state. And it's basically your employment is at will. So your employer can terminate it anytime they want, and you can employ it. You can, terminate it anytime you want. And basically what that allows is they can just fire you for whatever they want. They don't necessarily need to give you a reason. Joker, yeah, it sucks. Technically, like, good companies aren't going to do this, but technically, like in my state, you can be fired for being female, for your race, for being gay or trans. You could be fired for that because they could just say it's not working out anymore. Now, you can also just leave whenever you want, but let's be honest, most people typically don't just leave their jobs unless they found another one anyway. So it's definitely lopsided. So I live in a Republican state. It's very conservative. Has very little protections for people. It's not good. Like I've been in a shitty job before and looked at some of the federal laws, and they kind of just they can just easily not get applied. It's kind of bad. Yeah, sucks. Any company out of California will have a better policy. Yeah, but I sure as heck don't want to live in California because you're automatically going to get a huge ass commute. I don't mind the taxes so much, but like the commute and the cost of living there is utter bullshit. Yeah, sucks. Any company out of California. One of the companies I worked at in California, or one of the companies I worked at I didn't think it was based in California. I don't know. It was weird, but they followed the California rules even at the plant here. So like you got your breaks. If you worked over, it got reported up, and then it was like, okay, why are they having to work over? And they actually tried to fix it. Red Joker, I live in misery. Having different political stances for specific states seems so weird. UK is just UK. Don't you play with me, Derry. We've seen you guys' politics. It's kind of crazy. You guys have some of the similar issues. You guys have different politics. It's just, So, to be fair, the US, my state, I think is bigger than England. So... it does kind of make sense. It's basically kind of like all of Europe not having the same stance as how the US is. The US is more similar to all of Europe rather than just comparing it to one other country because we're so large and a lot of our states are bigger than a lot of European countries. So you get a lot of different cultures and different people. And, yeah, half of the state is blue and half the state is red. And depending on where you go on the map, roll a dice. Meryl, I'm large too. Oh, yeah. How large is Poland, actually? Okay, Poland is about 3 times the size of my state. But Texas is 5 times the size of Poland. The states in America do kind of vary on size quite a bit. Rhode Island is fucking tiny. There, I voted politics. Do you have to vote? Is it mandatory? No, And to be honest, I'm very liberal, and I live in a very conservative state. My vote doesn't really matter. With how our voting system works, my vote kind of always get washed out because my state votes red, majority wise. So our voting system's quite weird, but it's not mandatory. It's highly encouraged. We all have a lot of sketchy stuff going on that makes it kind of hard for people to vote, though, especially on the poorer side of society. Like, there's a lot of stuff that makes it much harder for them to vote. Like, we don't get work off to vote, so a lot of people don't vote because they need to work to get money for food and stuff. So some stuff's not so great. I'm large too. I mean, no Poland, only me. I ate too much today also. Oh, Maro, are you large and round right now? Is your belly full? And I'm going to be eating after this stream. I got to get food. Dairy, the UK makes up for its lack of size with its massive ego. You were correct about that. I was highly entertained by the whole Brexit situation. My belly is full all the time. I'm going to have to get food after this stream. You're making me hungry. I don't know what I'm going to get. Probably Chinese food or Japanese food.
Wow.
But
he actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys.
My mom voted Brexit, and you know what it resulted in? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, but then you guys like leave the European Union or something, and you had to like make your own laws to cover the same things that the European Union was doing or something. I don't know. Other than traveling is harder, that's literally it. Yeah. So, like, do you guys still follow the EU regulations then? Or, because then the whole point of Brexit was to leave and not follow the EU regulations?
But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
I think it was copy and paste to some extent. Fuck you guys, we're leaving. We're gonna steal the workbook as we go. Just copy it. Yeah, screw you guys. Your rules are stupid. We're just gonna copy them.
Awesome!
That's pretty hilarious, actually. The problem here is if you want to work honestly, you have to work to blindly exhaust yourself, but I will never do some bullshit to trick other people. Someone has to. Yeah, the US kind of has that same situation also. I don't know. And I guess maybe it varies in Europe. I know it varies over in the European country what laws you have in place. Maybe Poland's not as good. I don't know, like, I've talked to people and they've told me, hey, I make like $120,000 a year, and they're like a plumber or something, a contractor. And it's like, okay, how many hours do you work a week? And they're like, oh, I work like 90 plus hours a week. And I was like, I don't think that's worth it at that point. You're just slowly killing yourself and all you do is work, so you never see your family or kids or get a vacation or rest. I'm like, no, that doesn't sound like a great idea. Like, I would rather have less money. Like, there's an amount of money that I think you need to survive, and most Americans probably don't get it. I think probably 60 to 70,000 is probably the sweet spot, which a lot of Americans do not reach. But I think 60 to 70,000 is kind of like the sweet spot where you're not rich, but you're also not gonna starve, and you can probably afford to have a family somewhat. Probably not going to Disney World every year, right? But you can afford a place to live. So, I'm telling you, my people are dumb. My mom used to do 15-hour shifts. No. You know, to be fair, though, you can't judge, right? Because we see streamers do subathons for 24 hours all the time. I think that's insane. Will I ever do one? Probably not, but maybe. I could be lying to you right now. You know, on weekends, I used to work like 8 hours too. Nope. Weekends are sacred.
Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home.
I don't know. So I am lucky. I do have a job that pays decently. I'm streaming for fun, not for money. I've made no money off of this. Not really. I have a job that's salaried, and I work for a company that doesn't abuse that. I have worked at a job that did require me to work significantly more hours than a salary position normally does without any overtime. I would say that's not necessarily the norm. It's also how I found out that the U.S. has very few worker rights. It's because I was in a job that was very much abusive with the amount of time you had to work. But that was not enjoyable when I was having to like, I was getting paid decently, but I was having to work like 50 hours a week, plus I had to work on Saturdays, and then there was like a 35-minute commute each way, so I spent an hour commuting. I was miserable. So like people who work like 70 plus hours a day, I'm like, or 70 plus hours a week, I'm like, are you just miserable? Do you just hate your life at that point? Do you love your job? Is your job that fantastic that you love it? Because I can't imagine working that much and like having a significant other or having a family, having kids and working that much. It's like, what? My mom works as a lolly truck driver. Oh, okay. And over here, it's a very, very not so good job. Like her hourly wage is very, very similar to mine, and I just work at a store. Oh my gosh. The difference in my job is very not important. Her job basically makes the country go around 70 hours a day. Well, yeah. I have a different explanation.
Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go?
Yeah, I would say truck drivers in the US aren't, like, it's a very important job, right? Even in the US, it's super important. And I think you can make, I don't know, I've heard mixed things of whether you can make decent money. I've heard people say that, like, when you take out the cost of stuff, it's really not that much. And then I've heard other people say that's really a good job over here. So I don't really know what's true. Oh, the lolly drivers over here striked very recently and the country almost shut down. No fuel, no food in stores. Oh, hot damn. We'll go then. And they barely gained anything from it. Oh, well, that's some bull crap. If you shut the whole country down, you should see a raise that's like double whatever you have currently, at least. Jeez.
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
We're gonna go find Childe.
Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
That's some BS. Yeah, the US isn't, it kind of depends on what city you're in. They're usually not super, we're not usually not super union and strike friendly.
You two found me first. Looks like using the foul legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought.
Though we've actually had quite a few, like, people striking quite recently, which is kind of surprising. Like, obviously, with all the AI stuff, we have the writer strike going on, but I know we also had, like, a UPS drivers. Yeah, UPS drivers striked fairly recently. I think they got most of what they wanted.
I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon.
You're not afraid that I might end you right here? Was this worth the effort?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits.
Yeah, this is the year of the union striking back. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for it. I'm kind of waiting for, like, something to happen. Because, like, with inflation and costs going up and minimum wage not going up for the US, like, where I live, minimum wage is still, like, I think it's $7.25. And yeah, I live in the cheaper part of the US, but you can't afford an apartment on that. Apartments have gotten crazy expensive. And they're pieces of shit usually, too. Like, unless you live in some, like, garbage apartment that is awful, you're probably... Apartments are, like, I think $900, $1,000 a month. It's ridiculous. You're actually better off, to be honest, buying a house. If you can find one. And if you have the money for it, but it's just ridiculous how expensive it's got.
And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger.
$900K a month? I'm sorry. I'm tired. 900 or AK, sorry, 900 to 1,000 a month. But tomorrow, I work too much and have a lot of stress, but I have to give people the best product I want. Also working for like 10 hours a day. Maybe it's bad, but I also earn $900 for a living. I prefer that than have a work for $700 for exactly 8 hours a day and nothing more. Yeah, I mean, if it works for you, I don't know. I don't know. I work 8 hours a day typically. And luckily I don't work in an office. I work from home, so I don't have the commute time. But I can't imagine working for more than 8 hours a day and then having the energy to come back and like deal with kids. If you don't have kids, I don't think it's as big of a deal. But I do kind of wonder, like, in the long run, is it worth it? So, I don't know. But you do you. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong in any shape or form. You know what works best for you and what you can handle. I know I was definitely, you know, everyone's different, can handle things differently, right? I was also like, when I was at that job, it was also just like a stressful environment. Like the CEO was screaming at people all the time. There was dust everywhere. I had my entire sinuses filled all the time. So I was constantly sick while working there. So all of that didn't help either. And then plus the commute time. So like working 9 hours a day and then I would have to spend another hour on the road to get home. That was kind of awful. I was quite miserable when I was there. But to be fair, like at my current job, if I had to work 10 hours a day or something, it probably wouldn't be that bad. But I still wouldn't want to do it long term. Remember, I don't have kids even more. I've never been in a relationship. Then you have more time. Now, I do kind of wonder if you're better off putting that time into something else that brings you more enjoyment. But I think it also depends on how much you like your job. But you do also have more free time, right? If you have kids, you have no free time. But even if like being like in a being not in a relationship also gives you more free time because like your time is yours, right? You have friends potentially that you might want to spend time with, but it's yours, right? So if you're in a relationship with someone else, they do take up time. So the single part of your life is potentially the part of your life where you have the most time, potentially. I don't know, you could be in a relationship where, like, you guys do your own things and don't take up a lot of time. I love potentially having friends. Potentially having friends. Yeah, I mean, I have friends, but I also... How do I explain it? I have friends, but most of them I haven't seen in months. So we are long-term friends, but I don't see them on a regular basis. Like, I talk to you, Derry, more than I talk to some of my friends. So... Confessing to being a shut-in. I am a shut-in. I don't leave my house, and I'm very proud of this. And my job allows me to also not leave my house and socialize with people. It's kind of fantastic. When COVID hit, it did not hurt me. When everyone was shut in and wasn't allowed to leave their houses, I was perfectly fine. A lot of people I knew, like at work and stuff, were like, "Oh man, I'm going stir crazy," and I'm like, "This is the best time of my life." No one expects me to leave the house. No one wants me to go anywhere. I'm like, I can just play games all day. Everyone was crying about being locked out and I was having the greatest. Great. The same. Like one of my coworkers were complaining and he's like, I just want to see people. And I'm like, I didn't start working to make friends, dude. I have friends outside of work. I don't want to come to the office just to talk to you. Call me on the phone, sir. It was how I lived anyway. Nothing changed, right? Same. I mean, I got slightly more unhealthy gaming habits. Like I did play Final Fantasy XIV significantly more during COVID. But I did used to do more things. Like I would run outside more and I did races. I stopped doing those. I saved a lot of money not doing those. No, my headphones are gone. Give me 1 second while I switch. I use Apple AirPods to stream, and they last about 3 hours, almost 4 hours. Okay, let's get these switched over. Okay. Yeah, I use Apple AirPods because wearing a headset long term makes my head hurt. And then I start to feel really sick, and I feel sick while streaming, and then I'm just not enjoying myself. And then my head hurts after stream for a good bit because I have issues with like TMJ, and the headphones are big. The headset's big and it presses on my ears. Get some wired ones or something. Yeah, but I have the AirPods and like they work just as good. I'm not using them for the mic portion, but to hear what's going on in the game, it works fine. I don't know. So. But yeah, wired ones. I don't like wired. Derry, I don't like wireless. Ha, we're opposites. I think it's a pain, easy to lose. Well, only easy to lose if you lose your house. And look silly. Yeah, but who's gonna see me? I don't leave my house. What does it matter? I don't disagree with you. Headphones do look better, but I do prefer wireless. For me, I'm really introvert, but I really wanted to start my job to help people or see them happy for getting what they want. But as every person, I'm doing that for myself so I can sit in my flat 24/7. Oh. Yeah, so we're all shut-ins, huh? Shut-in supremacy? For real, for real. We're all neats. Well, actually, no, we're not neats. That require no education or training. But yeah, who needs to leave your house in this day and age? You don't need to go to a movie theater. You got Netflix. You don't need to go see people. Like, you have messaging apps, Facebook, Twitter, social media, if you want to keep up with friends, if you want to talk to your friends, you have Discord, you have a phone. There's literally no reason to leave your house other than to go get food, and technically you can get that delivered. There's a cinema outside my work. I haven't been to a movie in a movie theater in forever. I really want to go see Dune Part 2 when it comes out in November in the theater, because that's just going to be... I love Dune. Dune looks so good. My friend invites me sometimes, so I go with him. I just don't want to pay for it. It's like, I don't know how much movies cost over where you guys are, but it's like, I think we're up to $15 a ticket, and I'm kind of like, I could buy the movie on DVD for that price of like almost one ticket. So it's kind of just like, Also, I don't like ordering food to my house. I draw the line at that. It makes me feel bad mentally. I typically don't get food delivered. We did during COVID. But well, also, I mean, the main reason I don't order food delivered to my house is because I don't want to tip. Because it's always like, 10 to 20% tip because someone's bringing it to your door and I'm cheap. But usually what I'll do is because I don't actually want to go into the store, is I'll order like a pickup and someone will put it in my car trunk for me. And then I don't have to go into the store. I don't have to leave my car. It's great.
Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize.
You kill people, child. Mariel, I think all that time sitting in my flat is so unhealthy, so I want to go out or meet with other people as much as possible. I'm very introverted. I'm a social butterfly, so I don't quite have that issue, but to be fair, I do have a housemate, so if I need to socialize, I can go talk to them. So I'm kind of cheating a little bit on that aspect. I can get a little bit of socializing without technically leaving my house. I just have to leave my room. I'm very good at talking to people. I just avoid it. I'm pretty good at talking to people too. I usually just don't care. I'm just like, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah. I totally get that.
And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end.
So. I don't know. I also I get a lot of socialization through playing Final Fantasy 14 because I do raid, so I get to talk to people during that, or like when I was playing Guild Wars 2, I was in a guild and would chat with people in the guild and stuff. So I can't say any of them are necessarily super duper close friends, right? It's not quite on that level, but it is somewhat more socialization than if I was just by myself. Plus streaming. I'm getting socialization right now. So streaming is very good for that too, and watching other people's streams. I don't know if it's entirely healthy in the long run. I think it might not be entirely healthy, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
He's so sweet. He's so contradictory. Family is important. I kill people.
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tusser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
What are we giving to him?
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Okay. I have a bad habit of predicting conversations. When I get to uni, I'm going to start streaming casually. Ooh, I'll try to keep an eye out for it. Miro, I only have 2 friends because I'd subjectively think if you have 15 friends, they're no friend and they're only people you know, but in times of need, you will get probably nothing from them. That is probably extremely accurate, to be honest. I don't disagree with you on that. My housemate is very close. I mean, we live together, right? They're a very close friend. And I have other close friends, but also you see, people drift apart over time. One has 3 kids, and I love them, but they have 3 kids. They don't have time for shit. And then my other friends are friends I've had for a while. So I do think that's fair. There's levels of friendship, right? There's people who are really close to you and you can rely on, and there's other people. So, I'm close to people at work, have good conversations, can talk about stuff. But would I say they're a close friend? No, I would call them friends, but not close friends. So, yeah. Derry, I wish after this quest it would give you an option to permanently change the ruin guards to Mr. Cyclops. No, Derry, I have one close friend and a lot of people I can always message. Yeah, there are people that I could probably reach out to and would help me, but I think it's within reason. So it kind of just varies. But yeah, I don't know. As you get older, I feel like it's much harder to have close friends and keep close friends. So, because everyone kind of gets busy with lives and jobs, and if you don't have similar interests, it's not as easy. I don't feel like it's as easy.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Childe's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tusser.
He had to go get more toys for you.
You'll help me out, won't you?
Of course we will. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. I break a pinky promise, I get thrown on the ice.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Oh my god, child, did you make this up? Are you the one who made this monstrosity? Let's see. Me and my friend are close because we're perfectly fine not talking for like 3 months and then like meeting up or something and gaming for a bit and then not talking for a year. Yeah, that's pretty much how my close friends are for the most part. He's decided to apply for uni next year, so he's asking me to help him with that, and he's also going to get married. So I'm gonna go to that. Oh man, how old is he? Like, is he your age? That's kind of young to get married, isn't it? 19 right now? Holy crap. That's so... He's a maniac. That is so young. Have they been dating forever? He's engaged. So, like, I've known people at that age to get married, but most people I know wait till after college to get married, and it's always been someone like they dated in high school. But, like, that's definitely not the norm over here, to get married that young. Oh no, he's getting married next year. Okay, cool. He'll be 20. That's still pretty young. I need a suit. Yes, you do.
That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tusser taught you that one, did he?
Go in peace, child.
All right. Thank you.
I feel like there should be a chest over here, guys. Where is my chest? We gotta run around on Zhongli. See, for Mero, for me, marriage and kids are so much responsibility. I think I would never do that because it's not my piece of cake. It's not for everyone, and
I can't find him anywhere. Where
I
did
think
he go?
if you know that about yourself, you are very more self-aware than a lot of other people. Like, a lot of people really aren't prepared for marriage and how much work it takes. And a lot of people are not prepared for children and how much work it takes. Dairy, same. Yeah, I mean, I always want... Yeah, so, I mean, as long as you know what you want, I think that's fine. I can't deal with people for long periods of time. So, I mean, I know plenty of people who, like, never got married. I know some people who... It was mainly because they never found the right person, not necessarily because the thought of marriage horrified them. But I mean, you can have a good, like, you don't have to get married, right? You can have a very successful, fulfilling life without getting married or having kids. As long as you know that, I think you're fine. Like, my bad habit of predicting conversations actually hurts me so bad. I need to kick it because I'm getting scarily accurate. Oh no, Dairy. Oh no. Can't do that, Dairy. People are going to think you're reading their mind.
What? Why? Why would he leave without me?
A huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr. Cyclopses.
So he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh. Well, that's great.
Oh, this is a bad lie. This
But
is not very
still,
good.
I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
But if I would meet Songjo Gahara in real life... Oh, okay. This is for you, from your brother. Mr. Cyclops will keep you in company in his stead.
Wow, look at this!
I would like to see it.
Made Mr. Cyclops is in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever.
I know this story has been weird, and some people probably don't like it, and some people are like, it's not the best story Genshin's ever told, but it is kind of cute. If you don't like children, this is probably very grating, though.
Visited the Institute of Toy Research and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip.
The child angered me. I mean, I'm not a big fan of children. Like, if I have children, then, you know, those are my kids. That's a different story. But I'm not a big fan of children in general. But he's acting his age. He's not the most awful thing. He's not the most awful child I've seen. I really hate that plot. Yeah, I can see people being like,
Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else.
Oh, you realize that, huh? You realize that, huh?
So, let's go.
Oh, I think my stomach just growled. Oh, hey, a chest. My mom always said, act your age, not your shoe size, when someone was being dumb. I don't know why I just remember that. That's pretty great, though. I do like that. I'm so happy to have Zhongli. Kind of want to get his weapon for kicks and giggles. I'm out of wishes. I would have to swipe to get it. I have to swipe a lot. So he knew it. He was doing it on purpose, you little shit. Yeah, he's a little shit. He's very much a spoiled brat. Childe, surprisingly enough, spoils his family. So the plot's not great, but it is giving you a very different side of Childe to see. So I do like that. It's so different from what you would expect, right? Kind of wish Childe had another story.
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
It's time for you to go home.
Did Childe send you?
That's correct. Master Childe instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Childe with a child, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a little bit weird. I'm kind of curious how they came up with the names for all the characters. I don't know if that's somewhere, if they've ever given, like, explanations for how they picked the names or not, but I would love to hear how they picked names for everybody. The close-up on his face when he first heard his brother's voice is stuck in my brain. Yeah, so he's made funny faces. I have enjoyed that.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
Oh, but you stowed away on a boat. You clearly are not consistent, kid.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
Mira, I have my own name for Raiden I use. A sharp booba. That is great. That is great.
What? My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me.
Oh my gosh, Childe talks about us. What did he say?
I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
Okay, so clearly he talked about us nicely.
What a strange twist of fate.
It was a pleasure meeting you too, Tooser. Your brother didn't say anything bad about me, did he?
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Oh, so sweet.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Let's go. Foreshadowing! Right? I'm really... So, like, next week, for sure, we'll be working on Fontaine's story. I'm probably going to hop back and forth. So next week will be Fontaine's story. The week after that will probably be... I think I need to do Ganyu's story to unlock Yelan's story. Kind of hopping back and forth.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun.
But I'm really excited for the Fontaine story. I've heard good things. Last time I also had luck and gacha. Well, I hope you have more luck and gacha. Got Okita Soju. Okita Soji, Alter Saber, and FGO. I have never played that game. I've heard about it, and I've heard it does not have a pity system. Is that correct? I have avoided gacha games, like, for the most part, until I got to Genshin. And then I've gone full in.
I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
And that was in 30 summons and got her 2 times. Oh. Oh man, that is some nice look. Yeah, I managed to stay away from FGO, but I've heard of it and it's very pretty. But I've managed to stay away from it.
Pinky promise?
And I've kind of told myself I have...
Make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
I told myself I have 3 gacha games now. Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Tower of Fantasy. No more. No more gacha games for me. I'm gonna play them, but no money in any. Paimon is so unmenacing. Yeah, but it still comes across creepily though, even when she says it.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Oh, look, there he is. Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with.
Aww.
Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Yeah, I would have escorted my little brother back. I don't know.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
He does not look that old, Paimon.
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Oh, thank you. Money is good.
So you do have a heart after all.
Paimon's gonna
One
love
other
ya.
thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance.
See you on Monday.
This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm not gonna lose to you.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home.
Oh. Oh god, I got something crazy in PoE. What? What did you get?
I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
I feel like this is foreshadowing, and we're gonna get to meet the rest of his family whenever we eventually get to Snezhnaya. A divine orb. Okay. Okay, Mara. I don't play PoE, so I'm gonna have to Google what a divine orb is. Oh. Oh, that seems nice. What's the drop rate on that? Item acquisition. Yeah, that seems like a nice item. I don't know, maybe one day I'll try PoE. I don't know, PoE seems a little bit too hardcore for me. I don't know, Diablo 4 is not doing so hot, but it's more casual friendly. Divine Orb, 0.055% Google says. Oh, hot dang. What's PoE? PoE is Path of Exile. Oh, Path of Exile. Yeah, I've never played it. I'm not a big ARPG fan in general. I've dabbled in them a little bit, but not like crazy. And Path of Exile kind of scares me. With like the builds you need to play. People are like their spreadsheets and stuff. I'm a big hack and slash and RPG fan. I am too, but I think PoE is a little bit too much for me. Don't be scared, really. Maybe I'll give it a try one day. It only looks like it. So maybe I'll give it a try. Or give PoE 2 a try. and see how it goes. So it seems to be doing better than Diablo 4, but that's not saying a lot. I like Diablo 4 and how casual friendly it is. They just need more stuff to do in it. But I don't know. Diablo 4, I said I would go back for expansions, but they're going to do yearly expansions. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to go back for yearly expansions because they're probably going to be like $70. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to want to pay $70 a year on Diablo 4. Remember, it has a lot of options. You don't have to do everything. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that it has like a lot of options of things to do. I probably, to be honest, I should give it a try. I should add it to the list of games to get to. I just need more time. I need to be able to quit my full-time job to play more video games. When people ask me what games I play nowadays, I don't know how to answer. You play Honkai Star Rail, right? Miro, for me, Diablo 4 has a great core, which can rescue that game, but I think 99% it won't be, because when I see developers and what they say, yeah, I understand that. Like, the core is good. I do think the core is good. I got my money's worth out of it. But they gotta fix some stuff. Like, the resistance is not working. Like, the fuck, guys? That's a part of the game. That shit got fixed in a week. And yeah, and the developers don't seem to be the best, if I'm being perfectly honest. The fact that, like, when you load in, you're also loading in everyone else's stash tabs, like, that baffles me. I'm not a coder, I'm not a developer, but that sounds like a very bad idea. Nowadays, like, new games, Sea of Stars and Boulders is must go. I've heard of Sea of Stars. I haven't really given it a try or got it. Boulders, I have that. I will finish that in maybe a year from now. Also, Lies of P will be great, I think. That's more like a Dark Souls-y game. I usually don't play those. Might be quite comical if I ever do play them for you guys, because I'd probably be very bad at them and get very frustrated and chuck my controller. But, I don't know. It looks good. If you're into that genre, Lies of P does look really good. I do agree. Jerry, League took over my life for 4 long years. I can't do PvP games. I get too competitive. I get too frustrated. It's not good for my health. Your controller. Yeah, those games I would probably, I don't you know, I might play those games with PC, mouse, and keyboard, but I think of, when I see them, I think of controller. I have a controller so that I have the option for games to play controller or mouse and keyboard. It kind of just depends on what game I feel like feels better. Our only PvP I like is Splatoon 3. I like Fall Guys is, I guess, technically PvP-ish. It's pretty fun. Jerry, what do you play Genshin? Genshin is mouse and controller. Sorry, mouse and keyboard. I've tried controller on it and it's not bad, but I don't know. Mouse and keyboard is fine for Genshin. Fine for Honkai Star Rail. Games I prefer to play controller with is like Fall Guys, controller. Cult of the Lamb. I think they actually tell you do not use a mouse and keyboard for that game. They said use a controller. What else do I play controller? Some action games I prefer controller. Kind of just depends on how it feels. Shooters I probably play more mouse and keyboard if I'm in them because my aim is awful on a controller. It's really bad. The mouse and controller is pro gamer move. Let's keep it like that. I know. I misuse words quite often. I say one thing, but in my head, my brain is saying something else than what comes out of my mouth. I think games that have a lot more UI access need mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I would agree with that for the most part. And it depends on if they've, like, done something to mitigate that. So, like, Final Fantasy XIV, you can play on controller, and I actually played it on controller for, like, a year or so. And they've mitigated the UI to where it's very simple to use a controller with the system. So you'd be surprised what you can use a controller with. But in general, the more complicated the UI, the more often I would prefer just mouse and keyboard. Isn't that a sign of a stroke? No, Darius. It's a sign of I'm dumb. No, it's probably more like brain fog. I don't know. Brain fog, it's probably a side effect of some medicine I'm on, if I'm being completely honest. But yeah, that's kind of a little bit of the norm for me. So it would not be a sign of a stroke for me.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends, till we meet again in Snezhnaya.
Ah, joke's on you. We're gonna see you in Fontaine. Okay, Childe's story is complete. Oh, look, Primos. Okay. Let's look at these story quests. I got so many. I have so many of these to do. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I know something about that when I got a problem with my eyes. I have kind of fog in my mind. Yeah, I've been on this medication for like a long ass time, and it's kind of like the only option for what I have. And I've seen side effects of potentially brain fog being like a potential, but I don't think that's been something like people have reported. It's not something that's been proved out. But I kind of just roll with it. But yeah, I say I have a tendency to like pronounce things incorrectly, or I'll say one thing and say the other. There also may be a genetic factor, if I'm being completely honest, because I see my mom do it quite a bit also. She's always kind of done the same thing, so there could also be a genetic factor. I don't know. I promise I'm intelligent. I have an engineering degree. I was able to do calculus and differential equations. Oh, why was I looking at that? Oh yeah. I also may be a little bit ADD. There is that potential. My sister has bad ADHD. I could also have it, potentially. That could be a factor. So, don't worry about it. Adds to the content. Yes, you guys could make fun at me. You guys could make fun of me real good. Okay, so this is pretty much the end of the stream for today. We've been going for 4 hours, which is, you know, pretty long. It's been an amazing stream. I had amazing rolls. I got Zhongli to E1. I got Childe to E1. 2 of him in the same temple. That was fucking amazing. And I got Childe's weapon. It's been a good day. We finished Childe's story. Probably next Saturday, I'll be back in Fontaine, and then the Saturday after that, maybe come back and do Ganyu's story, because I want to get this unlocked. And then kind of just maybe like every Saturday hop back and forth between Fontaine and these character stories. I got so many of them. See you later, Adri. I'll see you next week maybe if I can make it. I would appreciate it if you can. Okay, let's go find someone to raid. Let's see. Oh, Mia is still up. I do like to raid Mia. She is a big Final Fantasy XIV creator that I like. She's much bigger than me, but I still like to raid her anyway. She's doing uwu though. Yeah, I don't feel like searching. I have a spider under my bed and I can't catch it. Oh, nope, nope. That's a horror story, sir. I don't do spiders. Okay, let's go give Mia a raid, because I don't feel like really searching for someone to raid. And I like Mia, and Mia is trying to get the partner. And I hope that she gets there. If you guys can join me, I would appreciate it. And I do appreciate all of you being here for the stream and watching. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you later this week when I'm raiding again. I've been lurking Mia when I see it. Oh, I appreciate that, Derry, and I'm sure they appreciate it too. I'll see you guys next time. Let's go raid Mia. Raid, 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 raid. Raid, raid, raid.